Are we ready? Who's ready? It's time for the fun funs. Where's my music? Thank you. Oh boy. Here we go. Look, and I even was that freaking nice. I kept Jade where she was because I realized half the time you guys couldn't see all the words. So, I moved her down a teeny bit just so you could see it. How are we today? I hope we're excited. I know a lot of you have been quite excited for this. But yes, we're here. It's finally time. We've been waiting 4 months to finish this, guys. We've been trying to finish this for 4 months. Seriously, it's been 4 months. Legit, today is the 20th. It is officially 4 months since I started playing this. So, it's nuts. We're here. We're here with the finale. What a journey. I'm not going to go too much into how of a journey with this is until we finish this thing. But we're here. And we're finally... we're here. We're going to try and complete this. I have no idea how long this is going to take. I'm going to assume a while. It's going to be quick to go through all the stuff. All the bits that we've already done. But, it will probably be really long near the end. So, yeah, it took me long enough. Hey, this was a long series. I only could do it once a week, so excuse me. Plus, the only reason it's been 4 months is because when I first did it, it was on Paul's birthday, and I told him I wanted to finish off Miitopia first before actually starting this. So, and I think I finished Miitopia 2 weeks later. So, yeah. But yes, we're here. Last time, for those who weren't here, we did the safe ending. So if you have no idea what is going on with the safe, what happened last time, please go watch it. Or if you can't be bothered, just ask Paul. He will give you the explanation. So we're gonna have fun times. Red, welcome to the stream. Paul, welcome to the stream. Orville, Jevil, Cat, welcome to the stream. We're gonna have some fun times. Welcome in, Red. This is the game I was telling you about. So, this is the finale, Red, of the game I was telling you about. So I hope you're excited. But yeah, I won't say what happened in the safe ending unless you guys actually want to know. Just ask Paul because we'll be here forever. But I will definitely say that might be my favorite ending. I did say last time the axe ending was my favorite, but this might top it. The safe ending might top it, and if the true ending's even better, that might top it. Who knows? But here we go. We're gonna have the fun times. Now, you watched the Dragon Ball Superhero movie? Yeah, it's not in my cinemas. It's in one of the cinemas, like an hour away from my town, but it's not in my cinemas. I'm pissed off. So I was telling Dragon, like, what we can do. I've talked to Dragon, like, what we can do about it, and we're gonna discuss it more later today, I think. But yeah, we'll figure out how to watch it. We'll either watch it on Crunchyroll or actually go to a cinema to watch it. Yeah, it'll take Paul a while. But yeah. We're here, we're going to try and finish this off. I'm going to show off the bits that we did way back at the start. I am going to show off those bits again for people that have not seen it. So Cat, Red, I don't think Amber saw it, all that sort of stuff. So the stuff when Jin was telling us about the stuff in the frozen room, all that sort of stuff. We're going to look at all of that again because it'll be confusing. So, yeah. So, yeah, we're gonna have some fun times. But yeah, we'll be going all the way back to the start. I'll be skipping through a lot, and I know how to do the audio stuff, so I can just go through without me pressing constantly. So I can eat my food. So yeah, I have no idea how long this is gonna go for. This could go on for hours. But we'll see. Let's do it. Oh yeah, in America it'd be popular.
This is the inside of a ship?
So we escaped the, so I won't be doing any of the rooms at all. At all, no rooms. I'll be only doing the last 2 at the end. So, if you just give me a moment, because otherwise the stream will be too short. Oh yes, also, Paul. I have put the spoiler command, in this one as well. In the YouTube commands as well. So explanation, spoiler if you want to see it. This music though, I swear. I will eat. I just gotta get my list on what to do, because I did write it down, sort of, to Paul. Well, Paul kind of told me the list, so I got it. So I just need to, mainly the base, lame, escape rooms are fun. I'll be doing the last 2, calm down. Alright, so, we're gonna need my flowchart. Where is it?
Well...
No, shut up, Junpei. Alright, so this is the one, I think. That one. There we go. Alright, so we have to go through...
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Ah! Ah! Oh! By the way, did it not take my entire list? My entire spoiler? I'm going to stab it! Okay, so it almost took all of it. Okay. So at the end of the spoiler command, it says you can't say stuff about the gameplay, the main story, big things about a game. And if you don't like that, don't be here. Like don't be here. And that also includes movies and books as well. So, yeah. Pretty much. So, spoilers for anything. Want to talk about anything in the chat? If you want to talk about a game, you are allowed to talk about the game title, the music, and certain characters depending on that game. But you can't say stuff about the gameplay and the main story of the game, pretty much. I am allowing that because I'm tired of reading drama in my chat about spoilers. So, if I see some stuff, I'm gonna get my mods to smack yous. So yeah. YouTube character limit shaking my head. Awesome, okay. So, hold on. I'm gonna just screenshot what Paul sent to me, just so I've got it. Give me 2 seconds. Also, I thought, let me bring up some theories I have. Some theories. Who wants to hear my theories on this game? I don't normally have theories on games, but I'm happy to go around this time, if you guys want to hear it. Before we actually fully get into this. So yeah. Both of these gentlemen are very sus. Oh yeah! Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was sending Mochi a message because I told him he should be here. Oh, he's lurking. Okay. Hi, Mochi! Love you! You wanna hear it? Okay. I want to keep through quick, Peggle, because this ending is quite long. Okay, I'll keep them as short as I possibly can. Okay. So first off, I 100% think there is something going on between the relationships of Ace, Snake, and the Ninth Man. Remember, Ace and Snake know each other, okay? Because Snake knew about Ace's past, and we all know that Ace conducted the last Nonary game that happened 9 years ago. Snake took part in that. Now, I had a thought that, what if Snake actually didn't partake as a player in the game, but because he doesn't remember, he actually could have amnesia, but he could actually been working with Ace. He could have been one of the employees, like one of the people working. Same with the Ninth Man, because Ace said he told me his name and I remembered him, kind of thing. So Ninth Man could have been working in the same company. So it's a bit sus as well. Also, I've got 3 suspects on who Zero could be. First off is Snake. I least expect him, but I have the most evidence really with him. Like, I feel like it's too obvious to hint towards Snake, but anyway, I could see Snake doing this. He was in the last game, so this is like his revenge on Ace for what he did in the last game. However, Zero was talking after Snake's death, so it's either someone else at Zero or an accomplice, i.e. Clover could be doing this. But then again, she died at the end as well. But who knows? So that's why Snake is my least expected. Santa is next. I don't have much evidence with him, mainly because other than his sister. His sister was murdered, so what if she took like a medicine or something that belonged to Ace's company and it killed her, so Santa's like, right, I'm gonna take revenge on Ace for killing my sister. Why is he doing this whole game? I don't know. I don't have much evidence as to why he's making this whole game. But also, Santa left June at the end of the safe ending. Where did he go? Dun dun dun. The last one is June. I think it's June because I don't have much suspicion with her, but her, 7 and 0 all talked about the Titanic. They were the only ones who talked about the Titanic, but I don't think it's 7. I would love this game to backstab Junpei just because I want to see his reaction so bad. But remember, June was on the ground for literally, we left her for 2 seconds and she was gone. Where the heck did she go? So I'm a little bit suspicious on her. But Paul did ask me if I had any thoughts about Ace. Could it be like Ace was talking to himself? No, I don't think it's Ace. No, Junpei, that's his actual name. That's his real name because June said his real name in front of everyone. So they're like, what's the point of calling you something? They're like, what's the point of calling you something? We know your name. But yeah, I don't think it's Ace because, I don't know. Anyway, that's my thought.
But then what should we do?
Right, this is on audio.
Talk it through.
Let me skip it through. I'll skip through everything. Look at this magic button. So I'll just skip through. You guys have seen most of it. This isn't the major question, by the way. Basically, what they're trying to do is they're trying to decide which door they should all go through and digital routes and stuff. So that's literally all that conversation was about. It was kind of BS. Yeah, Junpei, yeah, fucking June's a bit dumb. Hold on, let me bring out my list. I think I have to go through 4, but I'm dumb, so. Also, it's an M-rated game, so if you're a sensitive type, this game doesn't pull any punches. Yeah, I told Red that this game has a bit of blood in it and stuff, and she's all good with it. Right, so we gotta go through door 4. Yeah, they've got to go through the Ninth Man's blood. I'm just skipping through this tiny little bit just so we can get to the actual escape room itself. I know! Shush! 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 I'm doing it how I feel is right. Shush! 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 Don't judge me. Plus, I want to hear the music. So they're kind of panicking, doing all the Red Dead stuff. You might need to explain the Red Dead stuff, by the way, Paul, as well, for people who don't know. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Plus, this is fast, so I don't really mind if this skips through. Oh, look, it's my favorite thing ever. Seek a way out. Dun dun dun. Intense AF music. Oh, look! No, fuck you. I want to Hey, look, guys, it's my favorite part of this game. Okay, sorry. I just had to point that out because it's really funny. Sorry, I just had to point that out. I thought it was funny. Anyway, here? No. I don't have to do the escape rooms, thank God. Every time they go through a door, they have 81 seconds to deactivate the detonators in their bracelets because Zero put bombs in their stomach that go off if they go through a numbered door. Yeah, that. It'd be here, right? Or is it here? No, that's the second escape room, so it'd be here. I'm probably dumb, but why is Lotus 8? And why was the 9th man's name? Yeah, it's a... I think it's this one. Nope.
Oh, another hallway.
Fuck me dead. What am I doing? When were we given the thing? Yeah. First escape room, silly. I know, but do I really? I thought you said I don't have to do this. Oh, here we go. Map of the ship. Map of ship? Hold on, I'm thinking. What the fuck is this? I don't remember. I don't remember which one. The thing on the thing. I don't remember when he started talking to us. I think it was the plate on the shelf. I think. Was it? I'ma just click on this one. Hold on. Big brain. Dead. I should have asked you to be this freaking specific, Paul. Pretty sure plate on shelf is the one that you need. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, because I actually don't remember. I think it was this one.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
Here we go. Here we go. So, I'm going to auto this, just so you guys can listen.
Here, take this.
Okay.
A bookmark? What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world? I got 4 things. Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Not really, but what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, alright? Here.
Okay, so yeah, this was the first major decision that I had to do, and I immediately said, okay, I'll take it, sure, because you're being a creep about it. I'll take it, so yeah.
Alright, sure. I'll take it.
Although, Paul, can you tell me what would happen if I said no
Man,
to
I
it?
feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know? Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
What, worried about the Four Horsemen?
Remember, Clover's the number 4.
Ah, come on, man. That's just silly. Maybe back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy. I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
'Cause it's a half-ass number. Not the best or the worst. That's why.
I could probably skip this.
What?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
Could probably skip this, but I want you guys to hear what he has to say.
What are you...
You play?
play?
There we go. You mean like the stock market? I love it. If you refuse, Santa begs you even more and Chipper says, do I really have to have a present from a dude? To which you're given a second prompt. That's actually what I did on my first playthrough. Oh, so you pretty much have to take it. No, you have no choice then?
You mean like gambling?
I just want to hear this bit
Yeah,
again
of
because
course.
it's kind of nice.
What else would I mean?
Eh.
In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand.
Hey!
But the lowest, most worthless cards, 0.
That's right. I was like,
call
why do I
monkey.
remember
Just
Baccarat,
like the
whatever?
guy in charge
Someone
of
said
this
it
game,
before.
huh?
It was Santa.
Zero's a monkey.
He's talked about
What?
this. Santa talked about it. That's why it sounded
Oh,
so
man.
familiar when we did
You're
this.
totally right.
The room with Snake and
Trapped us in
Seven.
here sure is one hell of a monkey.
We're not
You know,
saying.
If you think about it, the nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat. And of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk.
You can still send it up to the second proper, but
You
Santa
just
gets pretty
drop the
upset.
tens digit.
Oh,
and
I
that's it.
see.
Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Of course. That's why it's called the nonary game.
What?
Huh?
You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9, or base 9. It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn. 2 is bi, like binary. Binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty. Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea. After that, you have quart, quinti, sext, septum, and so on. And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
I see. So then Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
0 said 9 hours.
And finally, to get out of this ship,
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
and there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game. He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing. No wonder it's called the nonary game.
Yeah, thanks, Paul, for all the explanations, just so we understand. Alright. So that is the first major... that's the first major decision. Voice crack, don't mind me. So, how do I... No, oops.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
I probably have to do that again now. Fuck! Hold up. Let me just get to that. Holy crap. I was trying to figure out how to go backwards. Yeah, take it. I'm an idiot. We just... I was trying to figure out how to go backwards. How would I... Oh, here we go. Figured it out. It's the other button. Alright, next, we have to listen to June's story in the freezer. So... the freezer. Here we go. I think it's this one. Oh, would it be about dry ice? I'm gonna do freezer. No. I'm gonna do freezer.
Oh, it's cold in here. What is this place?
Oh, no way. That's Humphrey's son.
Oh, whoa.
Hey, you had a fever,
No, my fever's...
but
I don't remember where it was, so I'm gonna just do here. Yeah, June does go on for a while, so I'm...
no.
But I
Why
kinda...
did it suddenly close?
But I want to show it off.
Ah,
No,
the knob's frozen.
But why?
hold on. I think I pressed the wrong one. I'll just skip to it. It was probably dry ice, wasn't it? Yep. Fuck! That one.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I'm the the queen of random knowledge.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off.
Fucking... Shut up! Okay. This one. We have to pick this one because we have to listen to her bullshit. And I actually was kind of curious, so...
It is
We're gonna
kind
listen.
of weird.
Here we go.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure...
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
I had to Google, like,
So
what
what's this ice
that
with
was
a
in,
melting point of
so
96
they're talking about this in
degrees called?
Fahrenheit. I had to understand
I
what
heard
this
it's
was in
called
Celsius.
Ice 9.
And I was like,
Ice
the heck's
9?
this about?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance
And yeah, for
invented
me,
by a science fiction
Like,
author.
in Celsius, it's pretty hot.
But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
That's
So
correct,
you're saying
Cat.
normal water
Which is
and this
very
ice
hot.
line are like that.
Well, like that's the average degrees in some places
Have you
during
heard the
summer.
story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance.
By the way, I know
With a
half.
seed crystal,
I know a
further
lot of the stuff
crystallization of
the
glycerin
creator
would be easy.
of this game did was kind of true.
However,
Is this actually true? Did this
very
actually
strange
happen, or is this some bullshit?
Not only
Did
the
England?
glycerin
Did they travel in
encouraged by
England and
seed
some
crystals
shit
begin
was
to
turned into
crystallize?
crystals? I need to know.
Even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees? Man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright, guys. I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic. I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold.
Technically,
So let's get
Iceland is
cracking,
actually
alright?
Greenland.
We gotta find a
Greenland's
way out of
actually
here.
Iceland, you idiot.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Sweet. So that's that. So yeah, that stuff is like important, but not important at the same time. Hey guys, I'm here. Surprise! My mum brought better internet. Yay! Todoroki! Welcome to stream. So yeah, that's kind of how that's going. The telepath stuff is important to remember, pretty much. Yeah, so yeah. That's pretty much all for that. Okay, next, we need to go through... You know, I look at this now, and now I don't even know which way I went. I think it's this one first. Yep. So we need to go through door 7. There.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
I'll just skip through this bit because we don't need it. We need door 7. I'd love to go through door 8, but not door 8, door 3, but I'll do that maybe. I'll maybe do that off stream. Let's do it. So we are going with 7 and Clover this time round. And remember, this is the point where Snake went missing. Sorry I missed the last few streams. You are totally fine, Todoroki, but you should know exactly where we're up to. And if you really want to know what was my reaction to what happened at the end of the safe ending, I'd recommend just looking at the last hour and a half, 2 hours of it, because I went nuts. I went off my freaking lid. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. My other monitor's being dumb. Basically, Peggles skipped the part where Snake went missing and Ace volunteered to be left behind so that the digital routes can add up. Of course, Ace was the entries. He was actually... Yeah, he was actually being naughty. What do you want, doggo? Hold on, I'm trying to fix my other monitor up. It keeps flashing a little bit. It's flashing a bit funny. You guys can't see it, but I can. It's showing my chat. So just give me a minute. I can't pull it out because then it will screw up the stream, so... Oh well, as long as you guys... Okay, you know what? I'll just... Should I save? I should probably save at some point. Hold on. I'm gonna save here. I don't know why. I'm gonna just do it here. Just to be safe. Oh my god, it's flashing green now. You guys can be here now. Yeah! Oh my gosh. So... There we go. Alright, I fixed it. Sorry, I just... Like, my screen was kind of, like, green and shit, so I had to fix it. Ace has face blindness, so Zero put someone else into Snake's clothes, and Ace killed the imposter because Snake knew about Ace's past. Yeah, Ace is naughty! Discord stream for Door 3 when? I would do that if people actually want it. If people actually wanted it, I would do it. You know what? Better yet, if you guys really, really want to see the other endings, I will stream them on Discord at some point. Chemical Closet, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, Cat's favorite character, Snake. I think he's pretty cool. He's my second favorite.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hey, Seven, what's up?
Alright, I really need to listen to this bit because this is where I screwed up.
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yes, you can be happy that
Yeah,
Snake
that's right.
didn't die.
CDT.
Also,
What kind of medicine is that?
you'll be there.
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent. Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Yes please, I'd love to go see that. Also, I thought I'd point out, Paul, you might want to tell, but Paul, he still died in another ending. He died in all the other endings, so I don't even know if he's going to survive this one. I'm going to assume he might survive, but we don't even know if he's going to survive this one. Alright, Breaking Lurk to take a break from Xenoblade to watch. Mochi! Welcome in! Paul, you might want to tell Kat and the chat why Snake was, like, where he was, because when I asked you, you said the game never really explains it. So, yeah. I thought, I think that might be best to do. Because when I asked you, you were like, yeah, the game never tells you. So, just let me point that out.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. Still,
7!
looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
Also, there's swearing in this game. I should point that out.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals. They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals.
You find it funny when they
Hydrate,
swear.
they're
Also,
useless.
Mochi, Cat's in love with Snake. I think they want to run off to the sunset together.
But it didn't end there. After that day, the
Part
same
doesn't
thing
matter,
started
it's what he says
happening in
after
EDT factories
asking
everywhere.
relevant-ish.
Even ones nowhere near
I
that
know,
first
but
American
remember,
factory.
Cat and Red haven't seen this bit, so I want to show it to them.
They've been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment.
Cat, it's fine, I don't mind.
Now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate.
That's fine. I can actually pay attention now, because I
In fact,
think
ever since
I
that
wasn't
day,
really
no
paying
factory
attention for this
anywhere has
bit.
been able to make a pure EDT crystal.
Because of the escape room itself, I wasn't paying attention.
Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. But after it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like, man, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another. Transmitting information in
Sunset on a ship,
humans'
romantic.
frequency. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I just want to pick
I
his
heard
brain.
another story, kind of like that one.
Very smart.
When?
You love him.
What? Freezer?
Oh,
Yeah, June told me.
Cat, you went off your nuts at the end of that
Freezing at the
ending.
room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you?
And here's the part where I fucked my life over. I really screwed up, but I'm also happy I screwed it up at the same time because I would have gotten a crap ending anyway if I chose the right one because Paul said if I picked it, I would have gotten a to be continued and would have to do this all over again anyway. So I'm kind of glad that I screwed up. The reason why I didn't pick Ice 9 is because I thought, oh, it's probably not that important to talk about. It's probably not that important. I don't want to spread Ice 9 to other people. I want to keep it in the small circle we knew about because, you know, suspicious. But we have to now. So I got to listen to this bit now. Here we go.
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice.
Ice, baby!
Shit, I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Woman?
Alice!
Alice?
Who's Alice?
Come on, the woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Excuse me?
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history.
This is why I'm afraid of boats.
What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
Oh, yeah!
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner,
Damn
just
it.
like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors.
Yeah. The one that picked
The
up the
ship that
dead
collected
was...
the dead bodies was the CS
What?
McKay Bennett.
Yeah, it's completely different.
The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff.
And that's when they found Jack and Rose.
Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled.
Wait,
It wasn't
wait!
just a wooden coffin.
Hold on!
It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about
Wait,
what might be inside when they opened it up.
hold the phone. Who remembers the coffin last week? Remember when we opened it and we found a key and a gun? Oh my god. That's not funny. That's not funny. And remember Santa made a joke shouting mummy? Stop it. Stop it. No. Mm-mm.
They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made.
And the mummy wasn't in there!
Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
No, yeah, there was that one, Cat, but there was also the other one. Remember in that escape room we were in with June, Ace, and Santa? We're also in that one. I never made the connection about Santa saying mummy. And when we opened it, there was a gun and a key. Not the one with Snake in it, the other one. Who the fuck does that look like? Who? The ring? Come on! The rings, the hair, the face. It's not Lotus, but it might be, it might not be, it probably isn't actually Lotus, but it might be an ancestor or something like that. I never made that connection either, to be honest. Oh my god! Look, guys, I came up with a connection, and you guys have been playing this for way longer than me. It just popped in my head. I don't know. But anyway.
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition.
Come on, that screams Lotus. That kind of looks like
They say that
Lotus.
she looked gorgeous, like a goddess.
I think it's an ancestor of
She
Lotus.
was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't, though.
You sure?
Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid.
Why was there a mummy in there, though? Sus.
Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax.
I'm trying to remember the story. I think I remember it. It's the color palette for me.
306
It's the hair
bodies
and the
were loaded
hands
taken
for me.
ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw.
Oh my.
They say that the stink was horrible,
Ugh, I can imagine.
but there was one body that didn't thaw.
It was hers.
And that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually.
But she never did.
But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed, and another. It was summer. and she
Please
was
tell me
still
this is
frozen
true.
solid.
I would love to Google about this. I love the
After a
Titanic
while,
history.
Started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread.
Look at her. That's
People came
screaming
visiting her,
Lotus.
From all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice.
Or Alice.
Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
But why would are you saying because...
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't.
Dun, dun, dun.
They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Alright, tell me.
Ooh.
happened to Alice?
I just googled some stuff. She has Lotus
Well,
flower in her hair.
time, the
She
woman
does
had a
too!
Special black market in New York.
She does!
It's from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there.
I never noticed the mummy thing either. Look at me go.
The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Yes, we have.
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship?
So we could be on the
Yeah,
gigantic.
that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912.
How my ears.
4
I'm
years later,
sorry,
1960,
Todoroki.
the Gigantic. And he hit Alice somewhere on the Gigantic.
I'm so smart.
But nobody knows where.
Jump scared me.
He died
I'm
in
sorry.
1951.
I went
Apparently, he died without
fangirl.
ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
I'm sick. I'm
However-
louder.
However,
I'm louder than
what?
I should be.
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your
Get
guess
someone
is
to
as good as
drink.
mine.
Hydrate.
So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
He's 100% thinking we're on the gigantic. He's not wrong. I could see
Hey,
it.
what are you two doing over there?
Shut up.
Stop wasting time and get over here.
Okay, we're coming.
I'm so mad that I didn't.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice. Huh.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen.
Oh,
The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic.
yeah, it's a different coffin than Snake's one. Snake's one was
Even
very
though
different.
it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice?
Mm-hmm.
Did the water in her body become Ice 9?
No, that's nuts. There's
Junpei!
no way somebody like that could exist.
Junpei, anything could happen. Do you even use Google? I was just googling actually if it's actually true, and I found this. All Ice is the name attributed to an Egyptian priestess who will bring a curse upon anyone who opens her coffin. The legend states that the form of ice she was preserved in is Ice 9. A special form of ice does not melt at room temperature. This is where the name All Ice comes from. I'm gonna Google more about that because that sounds amazing. Holy crap, I'm so kicking myself that I did not pick that early last time. But oh my, that was so interesting. Oh my lord. So Clover and Snake are siblings. So she spent most of the game being in a foul mood because she's believing one of the group killed Santa. It's not Santa, Snake. And it turned out that person was Ace. Yeah, but it, you know. Did you know the real Gigantic was renamed to Titanic after the Titanic sunk? Really? Alright. Next. Now jump to before the door so you can give Clover the bookmark. Before the door. Google only after beating the game. But Mochi! I just googled what All Ice was. I didn't Google the game itself. So, where would that be? Before the door? Was that in this? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I just clicked wrong. Ah!
Hey, hold on.
What?
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
She ran away.
Huh?
She pissed off.
God damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute.
I remember
I'll
this
go
room.
get her.
This room was actually quite easy.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here.
The same room, silly. Shh, shh, shh.
What are you doing?
IRL Britannic also
Do
sung.
you want to come back
Wow.
here and say goodbye to John?
Goodbye to John.
Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
I hate this bit, by the way. I absolutely hate this bit because it's not because of Clover. It's actually because of Junpei. He's being an asshole. We gotta understand, Clover really thinks Snake's dead, and at the time he's not dead, but she thinks it, and everyone's being a complete asshole to her. And I'm just like, do you understand what she's going through right now? She is mourning. No wonder she's like this. It just hurts my brain. So I got very mad.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
Poor girl.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
What do you want to do? Tell Clover to... No, I'm kidding. We have to give her the 4-leaf clover. I did this instantly because I was like, she needs this. She needs some luck in her life. You need some luck, girl. And plus, her name's Clover, so I thought it was cute.
Oh, yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something.
We don't actually know
faith,
they're
love,
baloney.
and luck. That's what
Those
a
series are a
4-leaf
bunch of
clover stands
baloney.
for.
Even I don't know how to relate them to the plot.
Take it. Use it as a good luck charm.
We don't actually know they're
Listen to
baloney at
me,
this point in the
Clover.
game.
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love.
Don't worry, at first I thought everything in this game
You
was
can remember
baloney,
all
but
of those,
apparently
it'll bring
not.
you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead.
Welcome back
He's
to Reiki.
alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
And Junpei was right. He was very much alive. For surprisingly,
Thank you.
for impossibly weirdly.
Thank you.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
Oh. I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
I'm showing this bit because for
Cross
Kat's
my heart.
sake.
Really?
Really?
Kat, you're gonna love this bit.
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus? You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No?
Really?
I'm awake. Did I
Okay,
miss anything?
well, pay attention then.
No, not
This
really.
is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Now I said throw away because normally it's just even though it's my favorite sock, I just could buy a new pair of favorite socks. But I'm gonna say patch it up this time.
Well, I guess I'd patch it up. Get some cloth and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches.
Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Now here's the thing, I wouldn't use different colors, I'd use the same color as the sock, you silly!
That's tough. So, that's the locked socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those, and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die, and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right?
It's fish! Plural
That's
for
how
fish
we're all
is
connected.
fish.
Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long? How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around. Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just
Just...
playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
You're a dick.
I love that bit.
Alright, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
I'm sorry.
Fine then.
I'm sorry.
Alright, let's get going.
This is so funny.
Hey man, what's up with you?
Okay, we'll just skip that bit. There's nothing really to worry about. Okay, I didn't know you were that kind of person. You're a dick. It's one of my favorite bits. I love it. It's so funny. Okay, anything. I really like Junpei a lot because he's very similar to how I am when someone presents a complicated theory. This is the same kind of scenarios people use when talking about, are you really the same person after a amount of time because cells replace themselves? Wait, oh, so you said that before Clover started talking about it, and then she brought it up and you were like, wait, what? Check it out later. Ooh. Alright, next, we need to go through door 1. So... it'd be this one, right? Yep.
One, two, three, four. Alright, 7 pieces.
Sweet. Fuck this bit. Oh yeah, they fight. We are going to go through door 1. Just skip this BS. I'ma
Why
stop.
men are such a pain in the ass.
What the fuck? So, Paul, when should I, when will I know? Last time you know she mentioned it. When will I know when I've done, when will, I don't know when she'll do the thingy. I'ma just...
They're about as subtle as a brick.
Shut up! So Junpei told
Just
them
as
that
Santa and Lotus said.
Junpei told them that they had to write their door preferences on pieces of paper to make it fair, but he actually did it so he could cheat his way into whatever door he wanted. Yeah, he's a little bish.
A numbered door. And it's open! Move it!
I actually don't know when the next bit happens with Clover, so I'm just gonna go like this.
Where is it? We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Will someone get to push a big red button? Who knows? First off, choose door 1, then you'll get a new dialogue in the second escape room beyond this door. Oh, in the second one?
I agree.
So should I
then.
stop now? Hold on, let me just get to the escape room bit. This room was really hard. It pissed me off. I actually had a lot of troubles with this one. This one pissed me off a bit. Okay, let me just save quickly as well. We're only an hour and a bit into streaming. Jesus Christ. You'll see key icons on the one where the new dialogue is. Okay. Alright, let's go flowchart. Okay, so these are the keys. Right? So... hang on, this room is really hard, me. It was really easy. You said that, and when I was trying to figure it out, I was like, what is this? I did manage to figure it out in the end, and I felt really stupid. Because it is plainly stupid, but... I didn't have to... it was kind of near the end of it when I got a bit confused. Do you know which one specifically, or is it both? It'd be both, wouldn't it? So... I guess we're just gonna have to go through this entire room. Wait a second, so there's... monitor. Wait a second, so there's a key icon on the first escape room. You should do that one first just in case. There is 2. See, because here's the thing. Locked, unlocked. Okay. So, how the heck am I going to unlock that? I'm going to just click on everything. You think... wow, this flowchart's complicated. I didn't have much trouble with that room, but then again, my dad was there to help me out with things I couldn't figure out. You think this flowchart is complicated? Wait until you see Virtue's last reward. I'm not excited! A chair. A chair. I have no idea. I'm just clicking on crap so we can try and figure out to get this new dialogue. We've seen most of this, so I'ma just not care. Monitor, can you stop dying on me, please? I have 2 monitors. I can still see the game. It's the one where I can read the chat, so it's kind of being a bitch. I just gotta fix something up. Just choose this room and see what the options are. Okay, if you think that one is complicated, wait until you see. That's not funny! Hey Clover, you ever write letters? Nothing. Pocket watch.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
What's virtuous reward? What's the yeah, that. Can my monitor stop being a little biatch, please?
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the 2 of you. Is there a problem?
No, no problem at all. Oh, wait! Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold the mother effing phone. Remember back in the last session, like Ace was to Clover, like, did you see it? Because, you know, she was in the first. Wait, why would he? Hang on, because I think when he asked, like, did you see it? I think it was the body that that they found. Why would Ace know about it when he never went into the first? When he went into door 1? Why would Ace know about it? Why would he know? He never went in. I'm so sus on you. Big brain. I did math to figure out who was here. Not a problem.
Well, not a problem, but...
That's a lie. I wanted to get rid of Ace. I sent him to the wheelhouse at the beginning for a reason.
Oh, I think I know what the other dialogue... The dialogue's going to be about Clover, I think.
I wanted to talk to Clover
Because
alone.
remember the discussion that we first had last time where we were trying to figure out who could have done it to Snake, so...
There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. I'm a little desperate to send him back. Quick. He has to leave.
Let me just skip through this little bit. By the way,
What was that about?
the reason when we got Ace away by kind of saying to Ace, like, hey, you know, looking at Clover, and he's like, he thought we were going to ask Clover out, like, as a girlfriend or something kind of thing. And I was like, brah!
Why are you looking at me like that?
Alright, I'm not going to touch this bit, just in case there's...
No, it's not like that.
Just in case if there's
What's
new
it like
dialogue.
then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment
Since
that
you know the
happened
truth
here
about Snake
9
now,
years
this
ago.
discussion is kind of pointless. I know, but
I'm sorry, but
just
I don't want to talk about
just
that
just
right
for
now.
Cat's sake, to hear
Just
what was here.
Not in the mood, okay?
I want to show Cat. You know?
You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother?
This is when we saw the body, by the way, and we instantly thought it was
Can't
Snake because of the
forgive them.
clothes.
I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with
Well, it's
Snake?
always Ace's fault.
Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know.
But it was actually only
Doesn't
one.
seem very likely.
I was always at the start that I thought
Why?
it was just one person.
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
You think Ace could have been overhearing? When in doubt, blame Snake. Poor Snake. I don't even remember. Who did we choose? Who's the correct answer? Wait, Ace, not Snake. Yeah, blame Snake. Wow, Cat. Paul, who did we choose last time? Like, who was the right answer so that I don't have to click through everything again? Because I actually can't remember. As you can see, I picked a lot because I was like, ooh, what if it's this person and this person? It was Santa and 7. Thank you! Because I can't remember.
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3. Wait, hold on. Are
Never
Santa
played
and
my favorite
7
character.
the killers?
They weren't, though.
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those two would have been able to open door 3 with your
Santa and
brother.
7. Thank you, Todoroki. Appreciate it.
There might be other
Right, Chief, for the record.
possibilities.
Well, Pego gave me permission to tell her a handful of
Well,
things to speed things
What
along.
other possibilities?
Yeah!
Um,
Just only small
Are you
things,
saying
though.
You think that it was 3 or 4 people?
Mainly if I asked about it. If this is
really don't think
necessary, is
that's
this
likely.
necessary, blah, 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 blah.
why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
Here.
Because I was like, I ain't gonna go through this game and realize that this was pointless. So,
What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E. Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
you don't know that!
Are you sure?
Wait, how
bet
did
my
the
life
bracelets
on
get
it.
changed for Guy X and Snake
Okay, then.
to be broke
I
through?
can
Does that
cross
the
off
Snake
A
still have his
too,
bracelet when
right?
you discover him?
Yeah.
Yes,
Well, what
yes,
would
he
that
still had
left?
his bracelet.
E.
Pretty sure Guy X just had a
Do you
2
know
bracelet.
what this means?
Yeah, I think. Hey,
Everyone
Yubi.
besides me, you, and
Remember,
June
you
would
can
be working
change the number
together.
of the bracelets. I think because we saw Junpei do
you
it.
think
So
that's likely?
Hmm.
If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be
nothing
very
much, Yubi. We're
cautious.
just finishing off this series.
I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah.
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and 7.
Yeah,
That's how it looks.
yeah. Snake's
But
arm's
why would they
fake.
do it?
He a fake boy.
Motive.
Have I interrupted something?
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Back off. What? Oh yeah, this is when Ace found out that we mucked around with the thingies. I can skip this bit.
Just as I thought.
We switched all the numbers. Alright, we're done. See, 7 is sus. See? I'm sure she's probably just lurking, Paul. She's probably just lurking. Yeah, but that was when they said that they thought it was 7 doing it. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Boop. Boop. No. Hold on. Brain dead? Yeah, I'm looking, don't worry. Yeah. All the boys are sus! Of course, blame the males. Blame the males. Oh, goodness. Ace claimed that he was curious about Junpei cheating in the vote, but now you know Ace is evil. I asked Peggle to think about what Ace's actual motives were. Ah! Stop, my brain is dead. Alright, Alright, I think we've got that now. Right? You should have it. So... we're gonna go here now, I think. Because we've done that now, I think. I don't know. Did we hear any new conversations? Or no? Should I keep going in this room? Maybe it's something at the end of the room? Just because. I'm trying to remember if we had any new dialogue. If you mess up, you can just jump backwards. Yeah. I think you should be safe to jump to the next one. Should be. It's just... I don't know. I don't want to risk it. But I'll do it. I'll do it. So... yeah. Right, there's 2 things here, so... I don't really know when it starts, so... many times I have to tell you that repeating puzzles is pointless. I know, but I thought that if I keep clicking on the stuff, maybe it will unlock that new dialogue, because it seems like there's new stuff, but... Shush! Leave me alone! I'm being cautious! How about that? Am I just... oh yeah, there's a dead guy. Both of them should be fine. Yeah, but the problem, I don't know when this one starts. Because it's got 2, I don't exactly know when this one goes and when this one goes. So... ah! I'm clicking on things! Just try and unlock new dialogue! Leave me alone! I remember this one. This one was not that bad. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Just clicking on the red file. The book said Alice on it, so 7th story would have changed things. Alright, we'll pick that. Alright, let's pick red file.
Looks like there's something on the cover. ALLICE.
Oh, it said Alice on it! Bruh! Bruh, fuck! I am a dumb. Why didn't I pick 7 earlier?
All ice. Alice. Does this mean... what the hell is this?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
I hate myself.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Uranus.
What if, bro,
That's the Uranus symbol.
bro,
Something's written on the bottom.
what if,
Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library then.
what if Lotus knows
So
how
it
to
would
read it?
seem.
Ash, welcome
Bottom
in.
deck library. Oh. 7 said something like.
Oh my god, she could be
Alice
there.
sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
Bro, Forest of Knowledge is a library.
Beneath the navel mean the bottom deck, and the Forest of Knowledge is the library?
Amber, welcome in. I'm going a bit fangirl.
Could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Oh my god, it all makes sense.
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
The Egyptian priestess and Ice 9.
Ooh,
Interesting.
by the way,
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster?
Paul, you don't need to tell Amber what happened. You don't need to tell Amber what happened in the safe ending because I gave her like 2 paragraphs on what happened for the sake that I was obsessed with that ending. So, if Ash wants to know, you can tell Ash, but I have told Amber already, so I've caught her up. She's very aware. Still looks like Lotus, and I can't believe, Kat, you are amazing. I did not realize that these are lotus flowers. So I seriously think this is an ancestor of Lotus because, excuse me, Lotus is walking around breathing, and this was found in 1915. Do you really think? And they like to make jokes that Lotus is old. But the girl was dead. Oh my god. And when they opened it, we found that gun and that key. I am just gonna die. So you let me go on and on to Red, but you did it already for Amber. Favoritism. No! Shut up! I love Deep Cut, now or never.
They called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain.
She's my moderator!
According to 7, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room beyond the library?
Wait a
on the
minute,
bottom
Cat,
deck?
those flowers have 6 petals. The lotuses have 8.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a...
It might be just a design thing, okay? Shush, shush. They look like lotuses.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass.
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter.
I'm stopping because I want to talk to you guys for a sec. Because it did send me such a good catch-up. But you said the axe ending, you're obsessed with that one too. I'm obsessed with all these endings. How about that? Even the knife ending, even though it was shit. Which, Todoroki, if you want to know how I know, my fiancé Dragon is also playing this, and that was the first ending he got. So, yeah.
Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane.
Ooh.
CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed
Ace.
for the preservation
I know!
as an alternative to the normal freezing process.
Ace!
Now,
I still love
there
him!
are rumors that it can be used for other things.
Amber was shocked when I said it was
Other
Ace.
things.
Well, there are obvious medical
Oh wow, the
uses,
first
but
thing I got was the axe
perhaps
ending.
also
Same with
space
me.
travel.
I got the axe ending as well, my first
Space
run.
travel. Are you serious?
Space
Surely
travel!
you've heard of suspended animation, cryogenic freezing. It's a fairly common idea in science fiction.
Yay,
books and
this game is
films.
awesome. Is Emma gonna stream
People are
it?
sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Mochi, you should stream this.
Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
kidding.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was
Amber.
frozen using that?
That's Mochi, by
cast
the way,
thing?
Amber.
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only
Stop!
talking about possibilities.
Stop! Don't say that, because now I'm gonna think it actually is Lotus, and they're calling her old. Oh my god. Stop! I'm gonna think that's actually Lotus in there, and I was trying for so long. I didn't want to believe. Stop! Oh, my brain. I hate this. I hate this. I really do. Okay, you want me to stream it? I would watch you stream this. I would watch you stream this. I would watch you do this. Honestly, I would. Even though you already know. I would love watching someone else play it. Anyway, okay. Stop! My nerdy brain is geeking out about 8 being a good number because of math things, though I can explain it later.
The melting point for Ice 9 is
Oh
96
yeah, that makes
degrees,
sense,
right?
Mochi.
If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature,
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
you're quite right. It does sound unbelievable.
However, there have been stories of people being frozen. You thaw them out and they're alive. So it is completely possible, which is why there have been people that have been frozen. So it is possible. So Ace just made you hate him for other reasons than why most people hate him. Yeah, because he brought that up, okay? I love Ace, okay? I love him. I know he's a naughty boy, but I love him. He's just amazing. The digital root of 96 is 8. Lotus Cape. Cat. Cat, did you make this game?
But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered.
Look at Ace.
But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible.
Yeah, well, no one was there.
In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1.
Which is why I'm confused as to why Ace said to Clover in the other ending, "Did you see it?" Why would... Because clearly that screams that Ace knew. Why did he know? He never got... Ah!
That door
I
that
wanna-
requires the Earth Key prevented us from accessing door 1.
Freaking hate this.
Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right.
Oh no.
Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter.
Santa and Lotus.
Who else then could have done so?
Nobody.
After Santa and Lotus used the Earth Key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover.
I don't even know what to do with my life anymore.
While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed
Ace
behind.
is saying that it was Alice. But what, isn't
But
Alice
it's
Lotus?
impossible
I
for
don't
those
freaking
three
know
to open
anymore.
door 1.
So Red, they found... Prince was like, that would be too obvious if it was Zero, so he isn't. Yes!
No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
You don't know that! This is anime logic. This is
It would be
game logic.
impossible for any of us to be the murderer.
You know about
That
it,
being
so...
the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that.
Paul, my suspect of Lotus has moved up very, very high.
It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice. Alice. Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
Okay. Right. Now that's unlocked. So that was the red file. So that's done. Now the last thing to do is to talk to Clover. Yeah, which... This one it'd have to be, wouldn't it? It would have to be. It'd have to be the monitor, because it's the same room. Oh, ah! That entire section just hurt my brain. So much, because then Ace said she could be alive. Why would you say that? Now I'm really thinking it's Lotus. But then they're like, oh, but it couldn't have been one of us. It had to be someone here. But then Lotus. So then, I don't know anymore. I don't know. But she has skyrocketed on my suspect list. She has skyrocketed. Oh! This game!
Huh.
This game!
Z-E-R-O, huh?
Zero.
It's like he's making fun of us.
He's always making fun of us.
What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
Fuck no!
There's no way that's him.
Send me a pic on Discord. I'll look at
Didn't
it later.
I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, I'm on Clover's side.
Yeah. Right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us,
They're ready to
there's
confirm
no
Snake
way
and Clover's
that
last
man
name, so
could
I'm
be
gonna tell you
Zero.
folks after the stream. Oh, yes!
Huh?
Because I don't think
Don't you
they're
get it?
actually related. I've been saying that
The
since the
letters
start
that
of
spell
this.
Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on.
I don't think this is... I
and
don't
of
think
course, the bracelet
that
with a zero
Clover
on
and
it.
Snake are really related.
It's
So...
too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero.
Well, then the game would end!
Isn't that kind of fishy?
Junpei! It's so stupid.
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder. I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us.
Do you think that person down there is part of Ace's group as well?
Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!"
I did it!
Anyone with a brain would be able
Excuse
to see
me.
that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be.
Wait,
Just
if he
like we
really
did.
was Zero, then who was the loudspeaker at the end of the last ending? That's
Killer
the
must have
thing!
known we
I
wouldn't think he
don't
was
know!
Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway.
I don't even know anymore.
Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me.
Oh my god, Junpei!
It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever
I hate
this
this.
person is. That's what seems funny to me. Alright, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
Was he stabbed or shot?
I know that.
I can't
If I
remember.
knew anything, I would have
Unless
told you.
loudspeaker is recording. I don't
have
think
no
so,
idea
because
who
he
he
was
is.
like talking back to Junpei,
Why
so.
would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Clover's like, I don't want to
We
touch
gotta
him.
flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets?
Clover's like, piss off. Was he stabbed? Or was he
Okay,
shot? I can't
fine.
remember.
Guess I'll do it. Here we go. Huh?
That's disgusting. There was an
Hey,
axe next to him
it's
last
the-
time. Oh, yeah.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are
Was it a bracelet?
only two ways to do so.
Was that a bracelet?
You escape from this ship. 2. More heartbeat, which is 0.
Was it a bracelet? Could never remove a dead body.
Worse, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the backside of the mirror's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Oh God. This man. He's dead, isn't he?
No shit!
No, it's just I guess I didn't really think about it until right now.
You're a fucking moron, Junpei.
If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's
Look
dead.
at his eyes. Oh, another detail I
Yeah,
forgot.
yeah.
Snake was given an extra
I guess
rule
you're right.
card in
It is
Braille
pretty
because he's
obvious.
blind. Yee! He had to use his
Well,
fingers.
He looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know?
That's true.
I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive.
That's true. Sorry, did we
I
not
mean,
think the
I
person
know
is
it's
dead?
kind of a messed
Yeah,
up thing
I
to
knew
say,
he
but
was dead,
it
but
kinda has
Junpei
better,
didn't.
You know? Dying from a bomb going off inside of you? I mean, that's just...
I agree, Clover.
Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin. I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm. And,
What did you just say?
oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean,
Oh my god, because he said bone sticking out of left arm. She's gonna come out and say, wait, left arm? My brother's left arm is fake. Oh my god. Why didn't someone say this in front of Clover sooner?
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Oh my god.
arm?
Extra gross. Thanks, Junpei.
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details.
Oh, left arm.
Sure it was his left arm?
Remember?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me.
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm.
That's disgusting.
Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Yay! We did it!
What's going on with you?
Woo! We did it!
I'm so
sorry.
happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room. It isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Oh, it's cute.
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really
shouldn't be talking about this, but he's still alive.
Cuties.
I'm so happy.
That's so cute.
I'm so glad.
I'm clapping.
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope.
Oh, this is
You
cute.
have to remember
Don't
what's
ship
most
them. Don't ship
important,
them. Don't ship
and
them.
that's
Don't
to
ship
have
them.
faith and to have love.
Ah! I'm not shipping them.
If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was
Aw.
suspicious of everybody, and I was angry and miserable.
And you were gonna ask me.
But because
You were
I
gonna
got this
ask me a
4-leaf
question.
Clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Ah, yes, read an important rule in
Well,
Escape
he
Room.
was the one
Don't
who
ship
gave you that
anyone.
thing.
It's fake, y'all.
And the words for each leaf?
Yeah, we're
I
not
got
allowed to
that
ship
from him, too.
anyone here.
Oh,
Fine, no shipping.
uh,
I kind of only shipping.
huh?
Is she pacing around the room? Yeah, she's pacing. The only why is that lol? Because
did Santa really tell you those things?
because normally in Spike's game companies, it's like because there are 3 games of trilogy and stuff happens. Yeah, it's kind of like Danganronpa. Don't get attached to a character sort of thing. So you know, yeah. No shooting. I mean, the only 2 I kind of go about is Junpei and June, but that's pretty much it. No one else, because I mean, look at Junpei and June. They're so cute.
Yeah, he did. Did I say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Huh?
Subjects.
The
But
other people who
Snake,
were in the experiment.
You can ship
9
yourself a
years ago,
snake.
with my brother and me.
Huh?
But he's blind.
Hold the fucking phone. No. Oh my god, I hate myself. Oh my god. The experiment 9 years ago. The paper. This game was played the exact same way. The Nonary games were played 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet played in the game 9 years ago. And this is why I think Clover or Snake could be 0. Because this could be like their revenge! By the way, I'm doing a BRB after this conversation because I have some laundry to do. So,
And I was part of the Nevada test group. So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
wait,
Whoa. Okay,
you have
time out.
blah blah to
Let's
this?
just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top.
Breathe, woman.
Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle.
Breathe. Everyone breathe.
You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
I call it washing too.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what
Alright.
Aussies and
Let's start with
British
this
call it.
experiment.
I call it that, but for you guys to
What
understand, I call it
happened on this
laundry.
boat 9 years ago?
The nonary
Do you
game.
know about morphogenetic fields?
Ah!
Morphogenetic fields.
All right, how about this?
Hey, Lotus.
Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus
You
mentioned
mean
something
yeah,
like
that. I just call it a weird thing.
Telepathy, huh?
Goes to the greatness so
Well, that's
together.
not
Hey,
really
Cheesecake,
it, but
welcome
I
in.
suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Good to know, I
Yeah,
never
guess so.
guessed.
So,
Yeet.
what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The Nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the Nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head?
Uh-huh.
That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the Nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
A girl?
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name.
What was her name? Say it.
Her name was...
Say her name!
Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
You fucker! You planned this last game. This game's really trying to make me not like you, but I want to die.
Ace. You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come
Not
and help
now,
me with
Ace!
something?
Yeah, not now! We're about to
I'm
discover
having a little
something
trouble,
big
and I
here!
could really use your assistance.
Face thing?
Come on, it'll only take a moment.
Fuck off, Ace! Did somebody
Mr. Eurus, we can talk about this later.
Stop!
Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
Fuck off! Fuck you, Ace! Oh, dead body probably the right door. I hate my life. Stop! Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna click here.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Calm down, Becca. No! No! Screw you guys. Okay. I need to do a quick BRB because I have some laundry that's ready and I need to go hang it up to dry, so I'll probably be like a few minutes. I might be like 5 minutes or something like that, so I'm gonna do a quick BRB for that, and I will return and we will continue this, so I will be back. So I will see you guys shortly. God. Okay, I'll be back.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and
Come and fly away with me. 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 Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Somewhere by the Emerald Sea, where the moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
I have returned. Hello, my peeps. Alright. What did I miss? I was gone for quite a bit, wasn't I? Sorry about that. Just, give me a bit. I'm gonna catch up with chat. Cave story. Doing questions. My Cherokee. Training time. I'm just coming to the game of the stream. I'm slowly posting. If you ever decide to play free stuff, you have to ask yourself, Pickle doing the story is enough, blah 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 blah. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. Animal Crossing. Hello. Okay, yeah, I'm back. I got all the chat. All good now. Yep. All right. So yeah, sorry about that. I had to hang out laundry because I had a lot. And it was mine and Dragon's combined. So yeah, we're back. We're gonna finish this off. I even have myself a new drink so I can hydrate during this all. So I'm ready to complete this. Let's do it.
That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper.
Piece of paper.
This is map of the ship.
All right, we've seen most of this, so I just want to wait.
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
But yeah,
Oh, that was anticlimactic.
just shouting out. I don't think I'm gonna do much of the
should keep
story
this, though.
for Splatoon 3.
Hey,
I'll try a little bit of
where's
it.
Clover?
Why is that
Damn
GameCube?
it. What the hell is she up to?
I want all of the. I want what?
Clover!
Huh?
I want all of them. I want the
What the hell are you
GameCube
doing?
stuff. I want everything.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Hey, you can't be an actor now. Stop it.
This?
Bad. Me on the
this
skyglider.
is-
Oh, too high cries now. It's too
A note.
Are we talking
A
about
note?
fun rides?
Yeah. I found it in the pocket
Strap
of the
in,
bag with
everyone.
the captain's clothes.
Should I skip now?
It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What?
What the hell?
Wait, can I
Let
skip?
me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover. What are you two doing? Hurry up.
I love how they made it like he was far
He's
away.
getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
I don't think I can skip this. This is new dialogue, I think.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note.
No, don't skip anything going
Jeez.
forward.
What
Okay.
are you thinking?
I'm just making sure because we have
Crying out loud.
sort of heard something like this with Clover earlier, so I wasn't sure if it was the same dialogue or not. I just wanted to double check on that. I can't skip anyway. If it's new dialogue, I'm not
Big
allowed to skip.
stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up. Just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down?
I would love Tomodachi Life on the Switch as well.
There he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them.
Jumpy! Clover!
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door! We found door 9!
What?
Come on, just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
But isn't there more than one?
Okay.
So, confusion.
Well, if that's the case,
Wait for me.
We
Hey,
should
Alice.
get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end.
Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door.
But there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them!
7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way?
Leave Ace here.
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
How are we gonna get Snake out? The fuck?
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy.
Yeah.
I had the confusion. How are we gonna get Snake out of the coffin though, excuse me?
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual. But this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it.
Okay.
Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
over here. Follow me.
But there's
By
2!
the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Jealous?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
They probably stuck their head in and saw that 9 but didn't look behind them.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Open! Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna get Snake out, but I guess we'll figure it out.
No way. The 9 door.
Behind you, you
We're
fuck!
finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last.
Behind you, bitch!
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9. There's another one? Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
Well,
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far.
whoa!
They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how
It's
to
a
solve
church.
pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room?
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
He just says there was a
It is
door.
hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up right,
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
yeah, here.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
We need to find
3 people go through the
Snake!
door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind, right?
We need to find
Yeah.
Snake!
No way.
It might fix it! French fries. I call those chips.
Come to think of it. What is this room?
It's a church.
It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony.
It's a church!
But what kind? Is that an altar?
Oh, stop. It's not her.
Coffin?
It's Snake in there.
No, it couldn't possibly be.
Stop it, Snake! Bang on it!
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But... I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet?
Mm-hmm.
Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out.
Can you write? Quote, stop it!
If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that.
7 wants to be left behind?
Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am.
7,
I
no!
stay behind.
7, no! 7! My guy!
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I am completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
Kat's probably thinking,
like that idea.
yeah, let him go.
There's gotta
Bye.
be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied.
Fuck you. I'm I'm a bit sus now because when we last time when we walked into the church, pretty much instantly Snake started banging, so I'm a bit worried. So
Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Sure.
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone.
Aw.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Oh, it's the coffin.
I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
You want to stay?
What the hell
as
are
well?
you?
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What,
What do you
excuse
mean,
me?
orders?
Excuse me?
What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
Excuse
What?
me. Who do you think you
3,
are?
2, 1.
Fuck you.
See?
Oh, it's that picture.
Huh? What?
It's that picture.
Why?
I was wondering when that picture was gonna pop up. I've been waiting for this picture. I was waiting for it. I thought it was a fake picture. For context, Paul's gonna hate me for this. When I was Googling the last escape room, this picture popped up while I was Googling. And I just thought, I just glanced over it and thought instantly, oh, it's fan art. Someone probably did. Imagine if it was swapped with Santa and June. So, I saw this picture online and thought it was fan art. So, you know, I'm sorry. You're not getting the best reaction I'm getting, but, you're not getting the reaction that you probably wanted, but I am quite aware of this picture. I am sorry. But first off, I'd like to say, excuse me? Who do you think you are? 0. Was my instinct correct? Please tell me you're 0, because I'll be clapping my little hands, because you were in my suspect list.
What the hell is that?
This is why you try to look up spoiler-free as part of the search
running out of
criteria.
room.
I tried!
What room?
I googled, like, the escape
behind
room,
door
the
6.
specific escape room I was,
I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
like...
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Well, that's not very nice. I tried to look up, like, the specific escape room. I had no idea this was gonna pop up. So, but it happened. We move on. I thought it was fake, that picture. I didn't know that was an actual real picture. So, I am a bit surprised it was actually real. So, I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me.
Fuck
Put
Ace!
your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order.
Kick his scrawny little ass!
I didn't want to waste any bullets.
It's not even close to the
but
biggest twist anyway,
you
lol.
guys just don't get it.
He's probably just stressing. So he could.
He really shot it? But why? Santa,
Ooh.
why are you...
Hopefully that shot woke,
I
Snake
thought-
up.
I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid bitch.
What's your
Put
language?
a bullet in your fucking head?
What's your language?
Santa.
All right, assholes. What are you still standing there for?
Cause fuck you, that's why.
Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day.
Kick his scrawny little ass!
Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
Don't you do it! Get mad!
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know.
Language.
But you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out.
No, because I already saw this picture
Right, Seven?
online when I was googling stuff.
Right. You just leave it to us.
But I thought it was a fan art
piss me
picture.
off
I didn't think it was
when
actually
Santa
real,
says
but I'm surprised.
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
Yeah, Snake.
No, you can't.
Bye, Bish.
Lotus, don't come over.
And you want to be
Don't
shot.
worry about me, please.
Please. Go.
All right.
Fine.
You know what? I just
All
thought.
right. Now let's get those hands on the scanner panel.
I'm just thinking at this, and Ace is probably like, the fuck, I had a plan. You're ruining it.
What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. Greg doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet.
He's not doing out of the
Get it?
psycho.
Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner.
He's just angry.
I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
We haven't heard of June's fever in a while.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there.
Well, fuck you.
Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Well, Santa's not actually Santa. Fuck that guy.
Good. Go. Later.
Bye. Now stop banging, Snake! Eh.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do?
Bye.
What can we do?
Yeah, I know, right? Fuck. There we go! There's the knocking!
What the hell is that?
It's the boy!
Shh, quiet.
It's our boy!
Where is it coming from?
He would not like that, Orville. He would just say,
Could it
fuck
be-
you.
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
Man, it won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out, and now.
Well, if this was
I
me,
know
I'd
that.
start talking, but
But
snakes
how?
are silly.
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Where would have Clover
Not
found
making
that
this
note?
easy, are they?
Well, he's not actually Santa. He called himself that because San is Japanese for 3, which was his bracelet number.
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
I hear you, Snake! Fuck! Wait. Truth had gone. Truth had gone. Pause, and now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand. That was the note from the oh my fucking god. Don't do this to me.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice? Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
He pressed the buttons. I don't remember which one it was. That one? What's wrong? You should know that already. You should know everything. Shut up! I don't remember last week! If you don't, then why did you bother to look at the bracelet? You already know the shut up! That's why you looked at your bracelet, right? I don't fucking... This one, then. I know it was somewhere in the middle. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay! Alternating. Yes, yes, yes. I knew. I had a feeling something.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
I had a feeling something was gonna happen. I was like, I was thinking they were. I had this thought at the back of my head that all the endings were gonna, merge to one in a sort of way, and this is kind of hinting towards that in a way. Like they're all gonna merge, sort of, in a way. I was really waiting for that for a while, so that's cool. You know, there could have been a real asshole and said, "Oh, hey, you should remember the passcode." Bitch, please.
Huh?
I don't remember everything.
Hey.
Do you know me? I'm a Dory.
Oh my gosh. Are those...
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Snake,
1,
get your
4,
ass
3,
out!
8, 3, 4, 2, 1. No way!
What?
Why are you...
Yay!
Oh, is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
There's our boy!
You? Why?
Junpei? And 7? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Fuck no.
Oh. Jeez.
Cat, it's your boyfriend. Cat's lurking, remember? Oh.
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh.
You're back.
That's so cute.
You're really here.
You're gonna make me cry.
You're back.
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
So cute. Gonna make me. I almost cried then. That was so sweet.
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hello,
In the
sexy.
shower room, there is a dead body wearing
Oh my god, he's
clothes.
showing his collarbone.
Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
What's he wearing? Hold on. Pause
Well
the under here. What was that symbol? What symbol was that? It was Venus? Right? This is a Venus thing. I haven't seen Treasure Planet, but I love Coco a lot. It's my favorite Pixar movie. I believe this is Venus, if I'm not mistaken. Interesting. Okay.
I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X.
Even his undies?
We
kidding.
need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Oh, that was a
Where did
long
they get
time
you?
ago.
Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
I like how his fake arm is darker.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
Everyone is cute.
And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them?
Because.
All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl.
I'm not the cutest.
Her name was...
I wonder what her name was. Fucking Ace interrupted us.
Another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The two murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
I have a theory. It's a bit of a stretch, but I have a theory. Would you like to hear it? I think... I don't know. My suspects are a bit over the place. I don't know, to be honest. It's a bit of a stretch, because Clover said that there was a girl. I don't know. My brain kind of hurts a little bit, so I'm trying to think about this in my head. I was thinking, because Alice is possibly alive, and she looks a lot like Lotus. And there was a girl that was on here 9 years ago. I was thinking maybe maybe that girl could be Zero, but that would be really weird. But then again, it could be one of us. So Lotus is still on my suspect thing as well. So I don't know. It's a bit weird. It's all over the place.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape.
No, there's a girl here named Alice, or as she's actually called,
Junpei,
All Ice.
It was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Yay!
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
No, remember, Snake's a dumbass.
Forget it.
Not Snake.
Let's just get going.
Seven's the dumbass. Snake is smart.
All right, you guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
I wonder if we're gonna figure out about Ace's stuff.
Not yet.
Huh?
Joke.
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, Seven, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay?
Yes, OMG,
Please,
leave.
This is really important.
Junpei.
I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Oh!
All right. That means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
Clover, gotcha.
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters.
This was 6, wasn't it?
If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap.
Cap. Hey, Cap.
Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on?
No.
Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet.
Yes, we established that it was actually a
And pull the
6.
lever.
Yeah.
I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
Nope.
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
What was it? It was this one, wasn't it?
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
There we go.
Hey, it opened! Had the door opened!
Oh, oops.
What? Why? What does that mean?
2 number 6 bracelets. Heh.
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't O normally mean 6?
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped. In other words,
It's a 9?
June's real number is
9.
Well, what's with
That
the
seems
9th
the
man's
most likely.
bracelet then? His is a 9, wasn't it?
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up.
Could still.
Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were.
Huh.
So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking
9
about 3.
every time!
3?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't
Oh,
it?
well, I was going to say 9's always there, but okay. But 3! Yes, Santa's
Yes,
there every time!
That's right.
Bruh!
What about it?
Bruh!
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that.
Bruh.
His number isn't actually 3.
What?
Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
9's always there because June always
Yeah,
goes
sure.
into with herself.
This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7.
Is he actually
Santa's
0?
true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
Now, don't assume. Now. hold the fuck on. Normally how these fucking games work is when you start accusing someone, it's not normally them. Hold on. He's still... Why would he do What if the girl was his sister? Okay, I need to hold the phone. Who was at the top of my list? Who? I suspected June the most. My brain. This is dumb. Don't assume!
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not.
He could be working
But
with
I think
June!
it is safe to conclude that he is Zero. If my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right.
Mm-hmm.
June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case?
Then who was the 9th man's bracelet?
All right, that's enough talking.
What number did he have then?
Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Or does that just not matter? The fuck? Are we ever gonna know that Ace is a naughty with the note? I don't fucking know anymore.
It's right there. Oh. Alright, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
Uranus!
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
Library!
It's the Uranus symbol.
It's not Uranus, it's
This is the
Uranus!
place.
Sillies.
Wow!
We could find... Maybe...
It's totally full of books.
Maybe there's something more about Ace here.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
Alright, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber. As he began his search... Didia, stop! As he began his search, for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. Are we gonna find Alice? Yay! Escape room time! Time to have a pissed off Peggle again. What's up, Amber? It's time for an Angie Peggle again. Yay! Fuck off. Alright, I'm going to save. Right, Angie Peg... Hold on. Angie Peggle time. There's a note on that table. Lights to the books. Huh? What does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees what maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next. They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness, rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but that has gifted me with the ability to catch the turtles. The turtles? What the fuck is wrong with me? The truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. So keep in mind that the top floor can fool your sense of direction, so try to keep track of where you are facing. Ooh, it is a bit weird. What are these books? What's the deal with these titles? They're all just gibberish. Hey, what if we, like, switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah. If we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck, it's worth a shot. accident. I want to do it by accident. Let me do it by accident. I really want to do it by accident. Hey, look, pone. Or maybe it's like words like this. I want to do it by accident. Let me do it by accident. Please. I want to do it by accident. Please. 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 I want to do it by accident. Please. Language. What do you mean? Please. I want to do it by accident. Please. Catch the turtles. Shush, shush, shush. I can't read. I'm sick. Please. 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 It won't let me. I just wanted to do it by accident. This header is made of metal. We could actually do some thinking. No! I hate brain. It's a coat rack, like a place where you can hang coats, hats, and stuff. Well, this one's not too big, so maybe just hats. Hang on, please. The word, please. But I was... Dad kind. What the hell is this? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Librins. You can totally solve it right now. You don't need any hints. Shush, shush. Remember, tiny brain. This book is in German. It looks like it's the complete works of something. I've never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Ha! Owen. Huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary? Fuck that. Okay, next one. Sheldrake? Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake... Huh? Don't just say that and move on! You solved it, did ya? Big brain. What's this? There are dim lights on the floor. The dim lights are set at 3 points across the floor. Small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look kind of like meter stands. Am I supposed to put something in these stands? There are 3 lights in this thing. They're not very bright though. This bookshelf has some sort of glass inlay. It's pretty big, but there are only 6 books in it. That seems kind of weird. Hey, it looks like there's something on the bottom. Can't really see it though. The glass is all foggy. In the middle of the glass, door is a cylinder lock. You know, the kind of lock where you rotate the numbers around till you got it right once to open it. What the hell is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. Guess I might as well give it a shot. Okay, I'll be a smartass. Hold on. I'm gonna just be a smartass. Nine is utmost importance. Yep, I opened it. Hooray! I'm kidding. I know what it is. I knew it was the numbers on this. I just wanted to be a smartass. 6, 3, 2, 4, 1, 6. Six, 3, 2, 4, 1. Wait, what? I thought that said 6! know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get it open, alright? I guess we'll never open the Neptune door. We will, when I figure it out. Big brain. Alright. All 6 books seem to be pointing at the cylinder number lock. Oh, it does say 5! I thought it said 6. Lol. That's Pegasus' favorite kind of puzzle, the one that solves itself. Yay, Chippy! Powerful light bulb. Feels like a light bulb. Pretty high weightage too, unless I miss my guess. This should generate quite a lot of light. Right, fine, fine, fine! Where? Where you see hint, bish? I'm kidding. This is kind of funny. If I just changed that. The fuck's sake! I hate me! Piece of cake! Did it! Yay! I'll spell it open here. Find bulb! Shut the fuck up! Did you do that by accident? I did! I very much did. Like a lot of light. I did! Big brain. I did it by accident. Hey, look, what? Oh, wait, it's the same ones. Never mind. It's the same ones. Heh. Kid's book here. It looks like a children's story about Native Americans. Don't you think a rent a book like this is kind of suspicious? Maybe you ought to hold on to it. Bick! Combine this shit with light and we make... I don't know. Junpei, take a look at this one. Maybe it's got some... Whoa! Oh, shit. I figured it out! Brute force works sometimes. Wait, you seriously were just being stupid? Yes, I was. What's that? This one's them pop-up books? L-R-K. That doesn't mean anything, does it? We could make KRL, like Curl or Carl. But isn't there an I? Where is my goddamn R? That's what I'd like to know. Ah, yes. Where is my goddamn R? Who sees an R here? R? Yeah, where is my R? Excuse me? This is now the 3rd puzzle you've solved by accident. I wonder if you'll keep being that lucky. No, but seriously, where is my R? Please, explain. Oh, look, this one says Rome. That's gonna be a tax. I would come here. Greek culture. Greek mythology! I would read this. Wow, rude. History of the Western world, assume Egyptian, European history. Yeah, just gonna leave it at that, Snake. Doesn't seem like you. China's 4,000 years of history or something. Chinese history. Medieval period! I love the medieval period. What's up here? Buddhism! All about history. I love it. I love history. Okay, so there's the table. I'm confused too. Can we rotate some more? Yeah, I need an explanation to how the hell this is an R. Excuse me, game. Is it got something to do with like the weird looking thing? So if we do, I don't know. Library. Hurry up, we need to find the key with the mark of Neptune. Okay! This sounds like a job for the best brother and sister team in the world! Maybe it's like 7 and I don't exist. The pop-ups. You think they're part of the series or something? They do have the same binding. There's a baseball in this one. Come on, Jimmy, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's probably baseball stuff. What? It says head! This is a pop-up book. Yeah, got nothing. Yeah, that says head on it. Okay. I want to see more books. Human brain, nervous system. I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. I'm kind of curious about it too. There's got to be a reason why people can hang with each other, you know? Principles of monkey behavior. Okay. Oh look, 7. Here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength. You just seen that because it says muscle. This book is just called Dissection. Medical books! Human anatomy! Ancient gladiators! Recreation of lost human functions. Section alias. Alright. What over here? Oh, same books. Okay. Oh, you weren't kidding! This room is really easy. As long as you're aware of which direction you're facing, this is a stupid easy room. So there's the door there. Okay, hold on. There's the side. There's the back door. There's the other side. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good. Guess boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you're thinking of a different sort of robot. Oh, yay! Another light. Alright, just want to quickly make sure. Mind swap! What the hell? Bulb. Should I put the bulbs in the thingies? Okay, we've seen that. Cosmic stuff. I'm just checking. Probably don't have to, but I like books. Voodoo stuff. General Relativity. Einstein. Quantum gravity. Laws. Ooh, yeah, books. Alright, I think that's it. So I'm gonna go down here. If it will let me. Thank you. Indian mathematics. Heavens no. Algebra. Fuck that. Japanese literature. Picture books. No shit, you little brat. Guys, cool it. Alright. I can take this book with me. Alright, so it's in this one. SE5I? S and E dash and have a 5 sticking out of it. I might be impressed if I was 5. SE5. Huh. Japanese stuff. I love Japanese. It was great joining you guys for the stream, but I'm gonna hop off now. I gotta moderate my friend's stream and do my VR chapter production in the meantime. Have a good day. No worries, Red. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, and if you're ever curious to see what happens at the end, you can just watch the rest of the stream. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Okay, we'll put the fucking butt lights in. Look at. Awesome. Worked. Way to go, Junpei. Good job, buddy. There's something projecting on the bottom. These letters, they seem familiar. Shield, Rake, 5.
Sheldrake 5?
Oh, Sheldrake 5, sorry. My pleasure. I'll make sure to come back to it, seeing the ending later. Yay! Yeah, no worries, Jebel. Have a good day.
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake,
Oh, the book.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
Oh, I forgot about him. Alright, I'm gonna just order this shit.
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Sus.
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
Ooh.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
Well...
Come on.
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Just do it.
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything.
Thank you.
But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
What?
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well.
It's because of Ace, isn't it?
To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice.
Okay.
He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
You liar!
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator.
Oh, shit.
It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah, it's sus.
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you.
Yay!
I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Thank
Clover
you.
told me about...
A girl.
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she?
Well, I didn't know. I don't know who the girl is.
At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
But I want to know who the girl
Yes.
is.
Can you
Please?
tell me what happened?
Yes.
Thank
The
you.
people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
So, Snake didn't want to tell us last time because of Clover, I think. Because he was worried that Zero would kill her.
There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo,
There's
Nagisa
Ace.
Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido.
Good job.
Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Wait! Stop! That's Ace. That's Guy X. Look, that's Guy X. Look at the hair. That's Guy X. That is Guy X's hair. That one kind of looks like the 9th man. Sort of. This one looks exactly like the captain. Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna click through this bit.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning.
That is Guy X. Point blank period.
Kubota led the company's research and development division.
That's the 9th man. Look at that face. Come on. That's the 9th man, full up. And that's
Musashido was their majority stockholder.
that has to be the captain. Look how Ace looks in that though. Jesus.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment.
Yeah. Yeah, I fully 100%. I think I know exactly who they are. This is Ace, because we already know that. That's Guy X. That's the 9th man. And that's the captain. I think he killed them all off. Because, well, he did Guy X by accident, but I think he killed them off so that they wouldn't reveal.
Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Huh, so it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido...
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so.
10?
Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Ooh.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation?
Ooh.
Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen?
Huh.
The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye.
Really?
And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
A game theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder.
Nope.
They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people. Right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Hold on, guys.
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first.
Will I
At
now?
least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary Project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
No, I haven't.
You place a pair of subjects in
This is
separate rooms.
Sort of boring a little bit.
Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see. In theory, it is supposed to test for the existence of telepathy.
Oh. So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary Project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret.
What?
Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped.
Oh, Ace!
There were 9 pairs of siblings taken.
I'll summarize for you
18
after he's done
children
talking if
total.
you want. Okay.
For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind?
Yes, many times. Half of them were in this game.
It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in.
Ooh.
They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room.
Huh.
Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk.
What?
By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders.
My lord.
Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely?
What's the point?
It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All
When
of
I
it
asked
identical.
for an explanation, I didn't mean this much.
Everything
Snake, for
was
fuck's sake.
just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic and Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of Epiphany to solve the puzzles they found.
Uh-huh.
And transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
That was not simple!
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
You asshole!
Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you. Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
The news always gets it wrong.
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi.
Aoi!
The sister's name was... Her name was...
Just say it!
Her name was Akane. That was the girl who died.
Akane! Interesting. Context, June's real name is Akane. Interesting.
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago?
Oh no.
Who is June?
Oh no!
No. That's impossible.
Oh, I didn't even think of that! Oh my god, I'm an idiot! Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Oh. So that's not Akane. But why is she calling us Jumpy and all that? Is it to mess with us? This is why I'm a bit sus on June as well. Interesting. Okay, let's keep going.
It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely.
What is her last name? Why'd you ask him?
So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right?
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Idiot. Because now it is definitely Akane. It has to be. What other explanation is there? This game is not allowed to have coincidences, so... Interesting. What? Where was the book thingy? It was this one, wasn't it? This is it. This is what the shadowed picture was pointing to. But didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadowed picture? Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume. Would you look at that? There's a big red button behind this book. I guess we should press this button. Right, who said something about a big red button? Move. What was that sound? It sounds like something really big was moving. It came from the top floor. Alright, let's go check it out. Ah, my brain hurts. Nope. Good monitor. It's the letters you type in the keyboard will show up here. Oh no! There's a keyboard in front of the monitors, and there are kind of Roman numerals on the wall. It's got to be a hint of some sort. X, I, X, I, V, X, and X, I. Those are all numeral numbers. Do you think we just need to put in the numbers from the wall on the keyboard? No, you can't. The keyboard doesn't have any number keys. You can't type in stuff like 3 or 4. Then that means... Hell, I bet you gotta type something on that keyboard. Yep, you can only enter letters. It looks like you only enter 4 letters. Let's see how it works. I guess you need to hit enter once you type in the letters. Grace what you type with L... Ah, okay, I get the basic operation. Let's give it a shot. Do you know Roman numerals? Nope! Well, sort of. That's actually something I'm currently learning about at the moment. So I'm a bit funny on them. This is 13. This is 14, I think. 14. This is 10. 13. 13, 14, 10, 13. I think. Back, everyone. Sorry I had to get dinner. No worries, Todoroki. I think. So maybe we need to type in the... No. X, 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 X? That'd be funny as fuck, wouldn't it? No, I know it wouldn't be it. That'd be too obvious. So I'm not the best with Roman numerals, so I'm really going to struggle here. 13, 14, 10, 8. It's really close. Oh, okay. Wait, really? It's 8? But it's the same as this one, though. Huh. Yeah, it's also 13 because it's the same. It's the same, so. Oh, so I got it right the first time. Yay! Well, this is going to be weird because why is there X V X I? No, what am I thinking? Confusion! Hold on. It's Roman numerals. If you convert them to Arabic numerals, you'll have 13, 14, 10, and 13. True. But this keyboard only has letters, and we can only enter 4 letters. Then why don't you just convert the numbers to letters? Convert the numbers to letters? So if we did that, then... Convert the numbers to letters. So 13, 10... No, 13, 14, 10, 13. I am the confusion. Peggle, no understand. This is why I'm currently learning Roman numerals. That's a 1. No, that's a 0. I need Dragon. Dragon would know this. Ah! Is there anything else? I was thinking, isn't this kind of like the other one? Other what? Come on, you remember the one in the captain's room? I don't remember the captain's room! Do you know me at all? I'm a Dory. I forgot things. Look, if I'm not going to remember the captain's room, do you really think I'm going to Oh, for fuck's sake. Peggle, I'm sorry I got pulled away from your screen. I missed so much. I promise I'll rewatch. Is it Doc? Damn it! Was it Doc's fault? I'll go kick his ass. I will kick his butt. Snake's back, I should remind you, and you would have saw the most beautiful picture ever, Cat. You would have cried, because I almost did. I knew you weren't just lurking, Cat. Do you want me to summarize? Yeah, we can summarize what you've missed if you want. Scrim. You can do this, Peg. I believe in you. You know what? I'm gonna just do like I did last time. Go back and forth. Don't you remember, Junpei? The thing in the captain's room. You put in letters for numbers, remember? So I think we gotta do the opposite of that, right? Do the opposite. I don't remember the captain's room! I don't remember how the captain's room worked! Ah! Mochi won't help me! Mochi won't help, he'll just sit back and laugh. I'm kidding. Mochi's not gonna help me. This is what happens when you don't know Roman numerals. Zero, no. A equals 1, B 2. So, 26? No. So it's the 26 letters? It's the 26 letters? We changed them to... So... Coffee! Hello! Welcome in! I'm trying to think things. Brain hurts. I actually have a headache at the moment, so... Z's 26. Y's 25. No, it's probably not that. If you're converting numbers to letters, you can use that key as a guide. Don't think too hard. I'm trying not to, but Peggle likes to think too hard. It's okay, Todoroki. Numbers to letters. Well, the alphabet has 26 letters. So, it'd be 1 through to 26. Right? I don't see why not. Jesus Christ. This one's tricky. So this would be 24. And then what would I be? 9. So it'd be... So it'd be 24, 999, 24, 9... Oh god. Why do you have to have it in such words like that? I have to count things! $21, 24, 24, 999. This makes no sense. That makes no sense. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can only enter 4. So. Hey, go. Do you need the Roman numerals? It's okay if I do it. I know what the Roman numerals are. I've already got that sorted, cat. This is 13, 10. No, 13, 14, 10, 13. I've already got that sorted. So I've figured out the numbers now. So 24, 999, 24, 9, 22, 24, 24, 999. But how does that convert to anything? But how does that convert? Because why would they want me to convert number? What the fuck? Damn it! I have no idea how you guys managed to figure this out. My brain is hurting on this. So is mine! I have no idea how you guys managed to figure this out, because... what else do they have to say? Shouldn't you idiot. Idiot, idiot. $13, $14, $10, $13. All under 16. How do you write 11 hexadecimal, Junpei? B. How about 12? That'd be C. 15? F, of course. Then what are 10, 13, and 14? Thank you! That's all I fucking needed! That's all I needed! 10, A, B, 11, 12, C, 13, D, 14, E, 10, A, dead! I got it! That's all I needed! That's all I needed from you, bitch! Ah! Thank you! Good job. Oh wait, you fuck's sake, Mochi! You told me the wrong thing! No wonder I got so confused! No wonder I was confused. It's supposed to be an hexadecimal. Mochi! You had one job! Fuck's sake. Dead? Well done. Yay! I was like... because I know these guys just give me the answer sometimes. Thank you. As all she needed to say was hexadecimal, and I would have figured it out. Password was dead, remember? It just makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. So what? Jeez, there's just an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like this. I mean, come on, we got to unlock, didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. But there's two doors. It's a thick metal door. There's a handle in the middle of it, though. There's a handle. It's time we got this over with. Damn it! I can't get it open. This thing won't even budge. What? Why not? We put in the password. What else do we have to do? Then that means it's the other door. No, maybe we have to turn both at the same time. Alright, let's get this thing open. Oh. What's the point of the other door?
Alright, this is the next.
Oh boy. Oop.
Oh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
You bitch!
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see. Damn it.
Who said?
Looks like it locks automatically.
Fuck you!
Is there any other way out?
It's a fake door.
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those.
No way.
That's funny.
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer.
Hand up. Okay.
I rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking.
Welcome back, Jevil.
We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it.
It'll be in here. It's up my ass!
All right then. Let's begin.
I love I am the evil one. What makes you think I would panic in this room? That's what I'd like to know. So what made you think I would panic in this room? Is because there's a lot of stuff? I mean, it's always best to click on everything, right? Let's have a look at some things. There's a map here. Hey, Junpei, isn't this a table? I feel like I've seen this before. Sweet. Rulers attached to the drafting table. Okay. Not everything will be clickable, probably. There are piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. It's so messy. I don't know where to start. Some of this crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these parts are the puzzles we've solved in other rooms. If that's true then, this room could be Zero's laboratory. Well, can I click on it? Oh, okay. Gosh, this disc is really big and it feels really sturdy. Peggle Zero confirmed? Never. Make sure to look at your files. Okay! Can I click on everything first, or is that illegal? I suppose it belongs to whoever used this room, wouldn't you say? Huh. I should probably save. They call it the study. Still. Huh. Okay, file. So, where's that new one we just got? Here we go. Study was found on the drafting table. The faded line on the edge, on the right edge, must be connected to the line on the left edge. Boop. Okay. Sweet. That is... I just want to look at everything else. What else is here? More junk. What's this? The screen. This screen is huge. Wonder why it's so blue. Maybe if I touch it. There's something on the screen now. What is this? There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. Let me see that. Ah, I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on and off. Just gotta use to make the all cells on the right and the bottom green. Hey Junpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it? Do you think this might have something to do with the puzzle? It's a piece of paper Clover gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said, this is probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Alright, let's go back and try it again. Anyway, it looks like I just need to make all of the cells all green. What's the note? Oh my lordy lord! Well, hold on. Can I look at some stuff? I'm just having a look. Just cause. Okay. So. What the fuck is wrong with me? Stop! What the fuck? I'm crying of laughter. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh god! I just brute forced that! The garbage square only 2 birds on and off letter screen don't change things. I solved the hardest puzzle in the game by accident. God, I can't! Becca's probably gonna take a while to recover. I'm just gonna grab a drink real quick. Go for it! Good luck keeping track. Calm down, you're turning into a key. Skyly! Hi! Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, I need to hydrate. I'm fine. Jumpy, you're so smart. You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle. Just what I would have expected of you, Jumpy. Jumpy. Hey, come on, you're embarrassing me. Whoa, don't get cocky, kid. We don't got time for that. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open and something came out. What, this? It's a cross emblem. A metal plate shaped like a shield. There's a cross engraved on it. Sweet, like You'll be fine. You got some luck. Take a breath. And yes. Oh look, TVs. That'll be something to tell Dragon. It took me 10 seconds to solve something. It took Paul and Todoroki several hours. Oh my god, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for Dragon to try that out. He's gonna take... He'll probably not be that bad at it, but I can't wait to tell him. Oh no! It's not the fire emblem! Ah, crap! There are 3 monitors here. The power's on, but there's something on... Nothing on the screens. Keyboard, let's just tap a few times. Damn, no dice. So small. I wonder what it is. I got no idea. You got lucky at Bruce Ford, it was still an amazing job nonetheless. Alright, I put the into the 4 chest, but... Huh? Nothing's happening. Wait, what's Snake doing? I feel symbols engraved just above each. On the upper left is the steering wheel symbol. On the upper right, the cross symbol. The bottom left, mysterious circle symbol. Lastly, the waffle pattern is engraved near the bottom. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. 1 steering wheel, 2 cross, 3 mysterious circle, and 4 waffle patterns. Perhaps we need to insert the emblems in this order. That order, huh? Well, I only have one of them! So there's more! What this thing? How's everyone? Doing great. Not only am I watching this, but I have a job interview. Yay! Job interviews! I wonder what the hell is this thing for? Something on the front that looks like a compass. Junpei. It looks like there's a compass on here, on there. Ah, now I get it. What do you mean? I guess you weren't that clever, but I solved a puzzle like this one in the wheelhouse. I think I just need to do the same thing here. Same thing? The important part is this table we just found. I just have to match up the directions on the compass with the lines. No, not this again! No! I used the steering wheel in the wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm going to use the wheel attached to the side here. Okay, then show me now. Oh, of course. Maybe I ought to run through the instructions. This looks... Not again. This looks like it probably works the same way the steering wheel in the wheelhouse did. If I just touch the direction I want to turn it to, the compass will turn that direction. Then I just gotta press stop when the compass is pointing where I want it to. I'm betting something will happen if I can do it right. Alright, let's do this. But Peggle doesn't remember... Peggle doesn't remember things, game. You should know this, okay? The game expects me to make me play this all at once. Excuse me? Okay. You have the file, so this should be... Yeah, but Paul, remember, I read things, that doesn't help me! I'll read it and go, It's from the drafting table. The faded line on the right edge must be connected to the left edge. So where am I going? Okay, so I'm going south. Okay, hold on. Start with south and use the arrows for the rest. Okay, so south, west, then that's southeast, that's southeast, then that's northeast, east, northeast. I think I got it. Hold on. I think I got it. That's a great way. Okay, so we need to go south. South. West. Oops. I did a stupid. Oh well, as long as you stop on the thing, I think it should be fine. West. And then that's southeast. Oops. Southeast. Then that's northeast. Northeast. East. Fuck! Oh well. East. East. North. North. East. BAM! Oh, thank God. I thought you said... West? No, I said east! God damn it, Mochi! You got it! Yay! Good boy! Who's a good boy? Knock it off! Hey, we don't have time to scroll around right now. Check it out, the right side of the monitor. It just kind of slid open and something came out. Oh yeah, I heard a noise too. A noise, huh? Helm. What the heck is this? This metal shutter looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning stripes. Alright, let's open it. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. It's Alice! This one, sir. Yes, what kind of compass you reading, lad? This one, sir! That is pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin there. A coffin. A coffin. Oh, man. Does Seven think? Oh, yeah. He's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. And what if there's a vampire in it? Yep. Okay, yep. Good job, Clover. You're so clever. Yep, it's a vampire. I'm so proud of you. Dumb bitch. That's Wes, Patrick. You're fired again. Oh. Lol. I remember that reference. That's not Alice. It was in a different coffin. Rectangular coffin. Yeah, I know, but it was very different. But why does it say Alice? No, I just saw the name and I thought it was weird. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. No, let's open it! Metal coffin. Snake's touching it. All ice. Ah, the two machines. Holy shit. Man, this is serious. Ah, well, let's open it, shall we? Do it! Open it! Open it! Open it! That was the same coffin where they found the revolver in the cargo room in the safe ending route. Yeah, I know. I just like making the joke because it says Alice on there. Let's open it, shall we? Clover, could you give me a hand? Okay, I got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. She's not in there. Ha! Ugh. Oh, luck. Does seem to be ready to open. Yeah, but it's like it's screwed shut or something. Yes, I believe it's locked in some other way. Hey, Seven, do you think you can open it with your superhuman strength? No, what's wrong? I think I'll just pass on this one, okay? What the heck? Very well, we'll just have to give up on the coffin for now. Yeah, I know, Cat! That really hurts my brain. Let's look around the room a little more, shall we? Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic. Is that actually true? Nah, I don't think she's in there. Keep that bitch in there. Okay. Where else do I go? Here? Well, that doesn't seem too bad. We don't have to go bring us Susan. Don't you get smart with me, kid! How about we do this area later, okay, guys? Maybe we should try something more promising. Card reader. Just looking. Monitors hanging from the ceiling. Each screen shows a room on the ship. Oh, what's this? There's something written on these pieces of paper. Looks like we've got 3 sheets of the stuff. Sweet. Oh. Let's have a look at that. Oh! Oh, yay. Well, the coffin is empty because Alice is Lotus. Morse code chart was on a sheet. There's Morse code for Ada. Oh no. Not again! Well, this is fun. Where would that go, though? I haven't found anything that has to do with that, though. I haven't found a machine to do that, though. Unless it's right in my face, I'm just blind. No, not that. It's outright telling you how to make each letter. Process elimination should make this easy. Yeah, but what do you, why, yeah, what, yeah, but, yeah, but what am I eliminating? And what am I putting it on? Tell me that first, and then we can understand what the fuck I'm doing. I would like to know what I'm putting it on first. Okay, thanks. I'm trying to find the fucking thing. Here we go. Found it. What is this? Oh, wait a minute. Morse code? Yeah, the dots on here look like the dots. Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that, though, maybe I should all run through the instructions. I just tap the button, it'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, it'll enter a da. Once we enter our answer, it'll automatically determine if... I can also switch through the code sheets I've got by touching the right. Hold on. You're not helping. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Shh, 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 shh. D. Damn it! No, I totally wasn't doing the word dead again. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how many words it is though, because, hold on. I just want to count. It's a sentence, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do it again. Hey, you want to give me a clue, guys? Not you guys! Have you figured out what you're supposed to have to hit? Okay. Looks like the word that's supposed to go here has 3 letters. It's got 3 lines. I think each line is 1 letter. I see. In this case, then perhaps the letters you need are made up of 2 symbols, 4 symbols, and 1 symbol, respectively. After all, isn't that what you just said? One line has 2 spaces, the next 4, and the last only has a single space. I see. So in other words, I've got to either enter the dots or the dashes. In a set of 2. So 2, then a set of 4, and then just 1. Yes, well, so it would seem. So am I cutting out things that have like 3 in them then? I cutting out letters that have 3 in them then? So that would get rid of D, G, D, G, K, O, R. That looks like a funny face. S, U, W. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You're definitely gonna need notes now just to write this shit. So we're cutting out D, G, K, O, R, S, U, W. That's it. Okay, hold on. I just want to hear something else from them again. Answer for that puzzle. I heard A-L-L. Oh, correct. Yeah, I said all I had to make all of it. Ah! Oh, okay. That makes sense now. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. I think. There we go. That's all he needed to tell me and I figured it out. I knew it had something to do with the all ice. I was thinking before, I'm like, all ice. That has 6 letters though. I knew it had something to do with all ice. I knew it had something to do with that. Hey girl. How did you know? All I do is listen to the sounds of a machine made up. After that, it was a matter to decode them. Ah yes, I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right of the device after you solved the puzzle. It sounded like a rather something sliding open. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now. What? Code emblem. The fire Open this shit! Open it! Alright, fine! I'll open it. Oh cool, you figured it out without me. You solved it faster than me. Good job. Well, I knew it had something to do with ice. Like all ice. Ashim going, Peggle, how do you think? Hey, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, holy shit, there's a coffin. There's gonna be something horrible in there. I just know it. Okay, okay. Deep breaths. Here we go. Aha! I knew it. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared of someone like that. What do you mean, nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Huh? Well, it's just like someone said, there's nobody in there. There is something in there, though. Well, 2 somethings, actually. What is that? There are 2 things at the bottom of the coffin. Looks like we've got a plate with an emblem on it and... The Neptune key! Yes, we finally found it! Now we can get through the hallway! That's correct, Clover, but we do need to get out of this room first, you know. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. I don't have any objections to that. I don't think we'll use the Neptune key in this room. It's really important though, so keep it in my pocket now. As far as this thing goes, coffin. Bye! So, we need to put it here. Oh, I forgot what number he said! Whoa! Well, now we've got something on the monitors at least. What is that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, the area will be selected and will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball or selecting area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. How However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you have moved all the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital rate of the balls in the area must match the number of that area. That's it. I still don't really get it. Whatever, like they say, practice makes perfect. Let's give it a shot. Don't you mean practice makes perfect? Hey, let's see you solve the next one. Then you can make fun of me. I was... What? I knew it! It's Lotus! Okay, what the fuck? I don't even understand what you said. Move balls into one area, not red. So that one. So everything else is okay, is it? Hold on. The rules are displayed on the screen. Maybe I should read it again. When you touch a numbered area, the area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause... Touching a numbered area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. You cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls to a single area. You can press the check button once you've moved. Get rid of the balls in the area must match. What is the digital rate? Is it 6? Can you make 15 and 12? Probably. I just gotta think. Remember, this is math. Peggle know math. And when Peggle know math, Peggle use keyboard! Oh. Fine, I'll do this one then. And then we need 12. Excuse me, there are numbers left. Excuse me. Yeah, they can leave. Goodbye. Avida say. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I put the numbers in, but now I'm not allowed to leave. I don't care about numbers left. Just leave those fuckers behind. Is... Now what? You gotta use every number except 9. Well, what the f... So every number to make 15. Oh god, it's gonna be like that last one, isn't it? We don't need Lotus. He said Lotus anyways. Exactly. Fuck them. Throw them out. Every number. What the fuck? What? Nope. That's too big. Yeah, I get that. I'm just trying to think. I'm doing all the combinations on my phone. So you will be sitting here for a while. Because I actually want to try and figure this out myself. Nope. That 8 is a big issue. So it's not that one. Yes, I'm doing it. I'm mathing. You will be sitting here for a while. I'm sorry to say. You will be sitting here a while. While Peggle does every single combination. Because I really want to try and figure this out. On my own. This is what happens when Peggle tries to math. That 8 is really pissing me off. Because it makes a big number. That's 20. Oh wait. Oh wait. I was like, that makes 21. Oh wait. 2 plus 1 is 8, not 1 plus 2. Math is amazing. Math can go fuck itself. How about that? Math can die in the biggest of flames. Okay, so I don't remember what the next one was. I'm gonna just put this one in. Cross. Well, you could have just... Shut up! Don't judge me, Clover, okay? I don't remember things. 2, circle... Okay. You frickin' bitch. What a bitch. But... I like math. No! Math can go fuck itself. I see. This puzzle sure looks a lot like the last one. Yeah, but there's more of those red balls you can't move. The numbers for each area are different too. Oh yay! Wads? It's words! Hey, shut it! At least I'm trying, alright? Fucking idiot. Ooh. Okay, so we got 1 and 9 now. Yay! More calculations! More math! Burn! Okay, so we need something that makes 7. 3 to 5. What would equal 7 though? What numbers equal 7? What's something that equals 7? 3. Oh God, I forgot there were more of them, lol. Don't read my previous comment! I'm reading it! Moch, you lied to me! I'm kidding. What? What? Wait, is that a 1? So it's a 10. So that has to be 10. So that's... What would 7 make? What would be 7? So I need to make a 10, I'm assuming? That's easy. 2 plus something. Huh. I think I got this one. Got it. As you have less balls to work with, it's easier to know how big the groups have to be. For instance, you can't make 2 groups of 4 this time. See, this is great that I have a calculator. Only 2 left now. Can do it. What was the next one? It was it was the weird symbol. I think it's this one. Sweet. Now shut up! Give me a break, alright? Look at something. Wow, we are just bullying the fuck out of Snake. Ooh. Oh my god. Aren't you a lovely pattern? You know, fun fact, 7 is the lucky family number in my family because there's a lot of 7s in the family. So we need to make 2 25s? No, that would be weird. No, I don't care what you say, math can go fuck itself. Can't change this Peggle's mind. Oh, calm down. So I can't use... Jesus Christ, this one's weird. Don't bully my favorite character! This one just means you gotta have 2 groups of 3. So, I need to make... I need to make 16? I think? Got it. See, it's great that we get to use a calculator. Otherwise, I would have just quit. I got 1 left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. You shut the fuck up. Why can't you fuckers do this, you lazy asses? Either 16 or 25. It's the 4th one. The puzzle looks a lot like the last couple. Probably the last one. You know, it's funny, oh my god. You know, it's really funny, you know, it's really funny. They were like, we've got 90 minutes left until the whole ship sinks. Bruh. Alright, wait. 1, 2, 3... Holy shit. How the fuck? 9 it counts out though! No, June. Most of us are watching this did do this. I still... Shush! Huh? Oh! Ooh. I'm not even paying attention. Ace bad. Santa been naughty now. June sus. 9th man bad. Oh no, we're looking at the numbers because it's kind of sus. That these numbers specifically. June was 9. She's 9 now. What was Santa again? He was 0. Sus. Anyway, huh. That's all I got. Just throw all the numbers into 9. Really? I was gonna just do this, but this ain't gonna work. I just throw all numbers into the 9? Hold on. Okay. I just wanted to test that because that's what 2 plus 7 is 9. So you're saying this? No, what the fuck you on about? Okay, hold on. Take that out. Okay. You can't go through a door with only 2 people. Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious. I'm aware of this. I'm trying to expand my brain a tiny bit, okay? Cause look. You've got that. What else do you want? What do you want from me? Cause maybe all into 8 instead. I'll try that. There we go. That was gonna be my other option. I was gonna be like, what do you want? Maybe just throw in fucking all the others. I was gonna do that. Yeah, you guys are the laziest bitches I ever did. You know what? I'm gonna put you in this room, take all your memories out, make you forget that I did all of this, and then we'll see how you do it, you lazy little shits. I'ma just kick back and watch next time. See how you like it. You are a lazy bitch. You could have done this yourself. But no! Junpei had to do it. Because for some reason...
A picture.
Ooh. Hey! A picture! We're gonna see all of them. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Who's ready? Because there's a picture in there, and I know exactly what that picture's gonna show. Are we ready? Are we ready? Here we go. Jeez, Pego Rage is hard. You shush!
What the?
I need to make her mad. Hey, Ace!
What the hell is this?
So for context, this is Ace, this is the 9th man, this is Guy X, and that's the captain.
This man with a mustache on the right.
So do I, Cat.
He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters. He had the zero bracelet on his left arm. And this second man, with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
Come on, that's obvious. That's Ace.
Man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
I better auto this shit.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No shit.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
It's Guy X!
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
back.
Dumb bitch!
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
There's always a date at the back.
Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen.
Look how Ace looks in that. He looks sexy.
But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Yes, you knew because of the safe ending.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He
Peggle
was
sipping for
Gentaro
Ace right now.
Hongo.
Oh, I am
Ace
very over the top for Ace.
I had my suspicions from the beginning.
I've been over Ace. Aren't you a bit
Their
young to
voices
be having
were
crushes?
similar.
No.
Too similar to be
You're
a
my husband.
coincidence.
But Skyly, look
I
how
could never
cute he
forget
is.
His voice was the voice of
How
the
come
devil.
Cat gets to have a crush and I don't?
Couldn't be sure though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh,
No,
yes.
just no.
I suppose you wouldn't have.
You guys
9
are
years
mean.
ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada. But Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, I would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashido. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashido. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashido.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it! Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashido. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell
Good
you what
job, Seven. I'm proud of you. Took your fucking time.
Snake said, Ace is Hongo. From the right, the other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash.
This one?
Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man.
This one?
And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
This one.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You like a relative or something? Please. Your amnesia is fake as fuck.
You really want to know?
Yes.
Of course.
Me too.
Come on, spill the beans.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
What? Can you give us something short and sweet?
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, alright?
Short version, huh? Alright, fine. I give it a shot. No promises, though.
In other words, the Ninth Man designed the bracelets, Reds
I'm a
and Deads.
detective.
You're a
It's a
detective!
little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type.
You're a detective.
I hold to my own code, as I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf.
Ooh.
It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat.
Language!
I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common: a history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many
Look at this!
carrying large bags.
7 doesn't have scars here.
Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags.
Oh no.
I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding, my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal towards the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too.
He sounds familiar.
Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
I kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground.
Give him the balls.
Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
Owie!
A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
Bro, this is scary.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop.
Oh, he's in
I'm
jail.
in a cell, huh?
Might want to turn off
Facing the
auto
toilet was
pre-soon
a
so you can
door
properly
set into the
react.
wall.
Okay. I'll start doing it now.
It was still pretty woozy, but
I'll
I
press
made my way
space
over
for
to
now.
it. I pushed and pulled on it, but it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked.
It's already
Threw
2
myself
o'clock.
against the
Holy
door a few
crap.
times,
I
but
hope
it
this
wouldn't
ends
budge.
soon. I don't want to keep you guys up for another hour or two.
I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. Huh.
Huh.
I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice.
Ooh, a faint voice. Hey, Kat, how do you feel about this with 7? There's over 9.
The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying.
It was all worth it. Don't worry about me. I worry about not
could
just
hear
you, about all of you.
It was pretty high. Probably a little kid. Huh?
Sounds like Clover's voice.
No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more.
Although that could be just Clover doing. It could be the voice actor just doing kids' voices.
Where?
7
Where are
too
they
sus
coming
because of
from?
amnesia.
Pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over.
Whoa!
And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
I was totally throwing in League to watch this. Lol. Oh! I'm okay, don't worry. I can stay up a little longer.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You sure?
Am I on that ship?
I really want to finish this, though, so I'll be playing this till the end.
Didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids.
Hopefully we're getting close.
Check out
Hopefully
the middle grate.
we're getting close. Maybe another hour, maybe? Fingers crossed.
Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. Then...
He's trying to... He's trying to poop!
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off.
That arm, though.
Sweat was dripping down
Don't worry,
my
I
face.
took a nap.
So I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Okay, not complete throwing, just kind of throwing. Aww. We're fine.
The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. It wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees.
Firmly grasps it.
I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then, there was a voice.
Incineration. Ooh. I have low ink tomorrow, but who cares?
What?
Look, if you're tired tomorrow and Doc wonders what's wrong with you, just put the blame on me.
I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size.
I'm still trying to wonder if this is actually the same ship.
The ceiling was an upside-down funnel.
I need my popcorn!
Almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were. The kids I'd been searching for.
Come on! You stop! Come on! Bruh! Bruh! There's Snake. That's pretty obvious. That's Snake. That looks like Lotus for some reason. That's a Kane. But no. What the f... Come on. Come on. This is just bullshit. Santa!
They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent. For the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen.
It's actually Lotus's daughter. Bullshit!
Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Come on! But how could Snake C7. Well, he wasn't born with it. It was by an accident. So maybe when this all happened, he could see. He could see, or because by his voice, he heard the noise and looked up because that's where the direction of the sound was coming. So, you know, he had the door opening, so he turned to turn the direction of the sound. But come on! Come on! Now that is Santa. That is plain old fucking Santa. Change my mind! But, is that true, Paul? That was Lotus's daughter? What, even the voice, come on.
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
Like, does the game actually ever tell you that that's Lotus's daughter? Or are you telling me that because you know that they'll never tell me?
It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Oh, even the voice! Come on! Even the voice!
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
The male voice actor is good at doing a kid voice.
He kinda cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
I think they imply it, if not tell you
Voice
outright,
spoke
yeah.
again.
You find in one of the bad endings, both of her daughters were in the first Nonary game. Ah, okay, thank you for that then. Because, yeah, if they told me in the other endings, then of course I'm not going to know because I don't know if I'm going to do the other endings. Although I might stream them on Discord, who knows?
Incineration will
Maybe I'll be nice.
15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I can pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What?
That's Akane's voice! Did you hear it?
Where is he going?
Oh, that's a cute voice for her.
Are you just gonna leave us here?
Or was that Snake's voice?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there.
Neither
Got
of
it?
them told Lotus about what actually happened. Oh.
I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips.
Very
and tied
smart.
them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Wait, something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
And what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door...
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit from the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here.
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. The first one I pulled out was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. The boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform at the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here?
Oh my god! Ace is cranky.
Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
Whoa, Ace, what's your language? No.
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation.
I like how he said, I'll give you the short version. This is fucking long.
The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Hey, look, Beetlejuice.
Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope.
I have nightmares about this.
Hurry! I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Oh, leave.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. I went to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Marty nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side.
This is getting interesting.
The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
Middle finger!
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
That's June's voice.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Well, Akane.
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. Up and up and up.
I'm still clicking, by the way. Do I get to auto this again soon?
Our arms pumping fast. Round, round, round. The devil was on the tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings.
A snake.
Uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. That's strange.
Did you just hear what he said? Did you just hear what he said?
I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
Cat. If I heard that right, Santa said Akane is not catching up with us, my kid's sister. I fluffing knew it. But here's the issue. Here's the theory that we're wondering. They said Akane flipping died. So who's June? Is that did Akane survive and she's with us now, or is that not Akane that we're seeing? That's why I'm a little confused. So keep that in mind.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too, and so did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
Wait, but Santa took her by gunpoint. Yeah, I know. That's the question, isn't it?
He turned to go.
Hey, kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait!
Yeah, Santa did take her by gunpoint,
I don't
so...
think the kid even heard me.
Yeah, but looks like you'll have to keep going to find out. Yeah, because Cat maybe he doesn't realize... If it is actually Akane, maybe he doesn't realize it. Who knows?
Fuck.
Don't swear.
I spun around.
Don't
to the boy
swear in
the
front of
jacket,
kids.
the girl with the ponytail.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? Got it?
The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. Boy,
I'm going with you.
That's Snake.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
Why would he take her by gunpoint if she's his sister? Because remember, his sister's supposed to be dead. So, he might not think it's her at all. He's like, oh, that's not my sister. It's just June. If it is his sister, he won't realize it because she's supposed to be dead. So, I don't know. We'll have to see.
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
We heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing.
Oh no.
That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
You! Fuck!
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She's got a number 5 this time. Cute. Bruh, Santa's super sus.
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger.
Yeah,
and
he
stronger.
could be Zero
He wasn't gonna win.
and doing revenge on Ace and the Ninth Man and all that. But it's just, while I think it could be possible, I don't understand why he'd get other other innocent people to do it. It doesn't make sense.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
It even says Kani. It's not funny.
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But...
Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
What's your language?
He started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
Then how is Ace alive? He probably went. He probably got out before it happened. Yeah, there's a second exit, so he probably got out of that
Her
and
voice
left
was
her.
muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
She literally has a minute, doesn't she? She fucking.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place.
Oh, it's another one.
18 minutes.
Oh fuck.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency.
Yes, we know.
You fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing.
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in...
How cool was that picture though? Why 18? I have no idea. How cool is that though? Ah, that's funny. You're hilarious. Anyway, how cool was that picture? With 7 Santa and Snake all in one picture. 7 Santa and Snake all in one picture. That was cool.
17 minutes.
Please help me! I'm really scared. I don't want to die, please. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
It's gonna be alright. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise!
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door.
Alright, I'm just gonna just auto this.
Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Oh, we're done? We're back here?
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah.
She died.
Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Those voice actors are really good.
Hey,
It's also the reason why players only have 81
sure?
seconds to find the dead, because, of course, 1 is 9
I don't want
squared.
to ask this either, but... There's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended. And we heard something... burning.
Oh, God.
The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore.
Oh my God.
A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in.
Oh.
We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but...
Kill me, this is so sad! Ah.
Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him.
Isn't that Roy Mustang voice
then-
actor? I have no idea. The heart.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
He wouldn't know!
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
Oh no!
You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do.
Oh no.
I couldn't say anything about
What
what
who the
happened 9
fuck
years
is
ago.
this one?
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but...
Someone's like a hero.
I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. Alright, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki.
It's Aoi!
Akane's brother. You know that?
Oh.
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother. But I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my
You all thought Seven was
exceptional hearing
sus. I
wasn't able
didn't
to
think
make
he
that
was
connection.
completely sus. I knew there was
As such,
something with
I
him.
had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment.
So, Kat, how do you feel now? Do you regret? Seven's a hero.
It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
I still think so. It's sus because it's Seven.
Zoe? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
Oh my god.
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room.
Yeah.
It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
He's a dumb detective.
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, alright? Cut me some slack.
You got 9 years of nothing?
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary Project.
Karma?
Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
And Ace with us.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister.
I would not.
That's why he killed them.
Bro.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it?
It's Ace.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary Project.
In other words, Ace.
What?
What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out of here.
Ace! Look.
How?
If I'm right, because I said earlier, I said Santa could be it getting revenge for his sister. If it's him, I swear to God, I'm throwing it. Do you still love Ace Peggle? Oh yes, I love Bad Boys. Yes, I still love Ace.
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit.
If
Come
the
on,
only
let's
reason
go.
I think if Ace did something incredibly horrible to those kids, especially if you guys know what I'm thinking, like horrible, then I would probably hate him. But I just don't know what's wrong with me. Hey, let's get the fuck out of here then. Cut this card. Right. Cut you now. Ooh. Junpei, look, it's unlocked. Yeah. Now we can go back to the library. Hurry up, Junpei. We don't have time. Let's go. Alright, let's go. It's all flooded. Ah, fuck. Yay! Should probably save after this.
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
Just gonna save. This is a way. No, it's so good in this game. They can go through literally any door they want. Legit.
It would seem so.
Oh.
But we are yet to be out of danger.
I'm starving.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card too.
It's Uranus.
Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go.
Santa's Zero. I'm gonna be proud of
Neptune
myself.
Key, let's see if you work. Yes! Oh, I think it unlocked.
It says incinerator, so this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Alright, we should see the others. We should see the others now, hopefully. We should be getting to
Let's
the
go.
end. Was flashing red power and it wouldn't let me save. Ah! Why can't the character not pronounce you the right way? Because then go get food, Peggle. No, it can wait. I'm not hungry like I'm starving. It's just got my stomach's rumbling.
What the hell is going on?
The fuck? The fuck?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Hello.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
Although now it's incredibly sus if you find a dead, burnt body, and then we see Akane we see Juri looking the exact fucking same, with the exact fucking voice. Excuse me?
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Is it your fever?
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good.
It's your fever.
I'm feeling
The way they pronounce it is considered the correct way. Yeah, it would be an inappropriate innuendo, but it'd be funny because come on, this game's full of freaking stuff.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest.
Did you
a
see
little
how
longer.
many?
I'm sure.
Did you see how many dragon counted? You are all sus except Snake, of course.
You shouldn't worry about me.
What? Even Clover?
Santa.
What's wrong with him? He looks like he's sick.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
He looks like he's been punched.
I don't have it. I got sucker punched.
Oh.
They took the gun.
Ace did?
Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Hey. Oh, here we go again. Let's do it all over again. Yay. Here we go again. Hey.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
I want to know Seven's real name.
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me.
Why does he know? Fuck, these endings are merging, isn't it? We're back! Not again, dang it!
This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go.
Uranus.
First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this,
9 bracelet.
9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game.
Get the fuck out.
I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now.
Time for me to go with Alice.
I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments.
Bye.
Goodbye.
See ya.
Wait!
Can we stop the bitch? It didn't work.
Why isn't it opening?
Could their bracelets be different numbers too? Or because of the 9 bracelet? So
One
Jimmy
more
didn't hear
time.
about pressing the play shoe, so how did he know that, you wonder? It's probably because of the whole, remember when he had the whole, like, I seriously think it's got something to do with telepath. It's telepathic, whatever fucking bullshit. It's that shit. The telepath stuff. 100%. Drop that puppet! Drop... Poor Lotus!
Now open!
Poor Lotus! Look at her!
No! What is this? Why? The digital root should be 9! It has to be 9!
RIP!
Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Now!
Oh! What a punch! That frame, what? Oh!
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough of this piece of shit.
Take the shit out of him. Don't touch Alice like that.
After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to
Calling her
pieces.
Alice from now on. Okay.
But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, he got Super Saiyan.
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Get him, 7! Poor Ace. What is my doggo doing? Hello, doggo. Can I help you? God. Why are you wet, doggo? My door's open. Hold on a second. Alright, all good now. I'm gonna auto this.
Ace.
Ace.
You killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Never!
Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet.
Aw, Doggo wants
All right.
pets. There's
We'll
no
just
poor
go through
Ace
'em
here.
in order
I'm
then.
saying it! You can't stop me.
Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could
And
join
how does
whatever
he know
team
all
they
this? It's
wanted.
the telepath stuff. It just has to be. It screams
Adding 9
it.
to any number doesn't change the digital root. Which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible.
I'll get him. I'll scratch
2.
and bite his ankles.
You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself.
Can you guys
So that you
confirm
could
if we're
make use
close
of
to like
its
the
power.
actual credits or not? Because I just would
In
like
fact,
to know.
You
Okay,
did
thanks.
use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3.
I never loved
Even
Ace
if
the way
his number
Peggle did, and I
hadn't
dropped
been
all
9,
respect after
Kubota
seeing the
was
last
problem.
ending. Aw.
He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing. You used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen.
We're kind of close. You're almost there. Okay.
That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki.
We're close? I don't know. I've never played this.
Chiefly because
Shush.
when you met
Maybe like
him, he was
89%
dressed
done.
like Snake.
Oof.
That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki?
Yep.
Why? How did...
I'll get to that.
I still want to know how all
Anyway,
these guys
you
got
thought
here.
He was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid. But his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him.
Oh my goodness.
That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
Don't say poor. He's a fuckwit
You mean
too.
to say
So
Snake is still
Snake
alive?
is about 23
Sorry to
years old.
disappoint you, but
Yeah.
I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about
Yeah,
Musa
I think they're
Shido's
about that
death.
age too. Yeah, this
When
is
Clover and I were investigating
this
the
is
chart
the
room,
sus
you
one.
came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course, you would have known the solution to every puzzle. Which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musa Shido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
Oh.
One blow was all it took. And then you returned to the chart room.
This
as if
music
nothing
isn't
had
helping. Why did you kill all his buddies though?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musa Shido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Yeah, why, bruh?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see.
Okay.
Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past.
Oh.
I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything,
Means
I
motive,
will release
opportunity,
you
the
from
trio.
this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. 0.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters.
Interesting.
As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musa Shido, I mean.
I only knew Musa Shido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was.
Rip.
I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Rip!
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Come on! Spill the beans! Come on!
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh?
Come on.
My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki. No doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the Nonary game this time around was Zero. And Zero's you.
Rip.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh?
Bruh!
Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh?
Bruh!
Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the
Good
kids
luck
in the
now.
Nonary
Getting
game
kidnapped.
9 years ago.
Rip.
I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary.
Close enough?
But an assistant's only an assistant.
It's fucking
I
something!
didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said, all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys are playing the Nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw...
You didn't see shit!
What?
She gone!
Where is she?
She gone!
Where's Akane Kurashiki?
She gone!
Oh, my head. My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
Where'd you gone, boo?
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
She ain't dead!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate
June
with
Zero?
one another,
I really hope she is, because I'd be right! And I'd be going off my fucking haywire!
Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information?
That's the second time we've seen her disappear
That was what this
so
experiment
fucking
was
quickly.
conducted to determine.
Please. Please.
There were 2 separate locations.
Eh.
One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q.
I already know this, please.
The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic.
Mm-hmm.
They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic.
She got poof. Mm-hmm.
The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake.
For some reason,
Akane was a transmitter.
those two were together.
She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb.
I'm playing
You know
dumb.
things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't.
Mm-hmm. Telepath.
How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia?
Telepath!
How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed?
Telepath.
Were you
Telepathy.
surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped
You and your
in?
facial blindness picked the wrong kid.
Well,
Telepathy. He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent him through the morph. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate features then? Let me just imagine a river that splits in two like an upside down Y. Hi. The river flows from the top to the bottom from a single stream in 2 branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backward. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path, the river, but I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. What is this Undertale bullshit? I'm kidding. I did everything! I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? Who am I? The 9th letter of the alphabet. But I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where did she go? June? No. Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover? Oh shit.
Freeze.
Freeze? I should probably not do that because she's not talking. Do it! Santa's got the gun. Do it! Do it! Do it! You won't! Go on! Go on! Do it! Do it! Do it! Come on! You won't! Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Whew! Sure, isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any numbered door with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus.
Where's Alice in all this? I have no idea. She's with 7. I'm Santa Claus!
It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. Bye! And now the gate's shut. Pop the bubble! Pop the bubble! Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
You mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No, you can't be serious.
Are you gonna burn us? Might want to save game soon. Okay. We go. Oh, but he is. Shit. We've got to do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the red. Yeah. Alright. We can do this. I just gotta... No. It's not gonna work. There's no way. 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 equals 26. 2 plus 6 is 8. You went off! Is there any combination that will work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Oh, I forgot about Snake, lol. Just take his arm off. Fuck the arm. Run through. Sure. Why not? I think I'm gonna need them. Ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Huh? Oh man. She doesn't look very happy. What? Hey! No need to be ripping pages out like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright. At least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see. There's 1.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus. Looks like she'd figure it out, though. So, Alice, what do you have to say for yourself? Man, it's just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
Bye, bitch. Bye. I don't give a shit. Bye.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa. Where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Why don't we... Ugh. Alice is the frozen woman! Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace. I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier, at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see. Why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Oh, that's right, it wasn't 9.
Yes, that is what I said.
Two plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 equals 18. 1 plus 8 is 9.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Shit. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. Bye? Akane vision! Yes! Hey! Okay. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What was he thinking? What was he feeling? What was he sensing? All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were shut up! And we was one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. This music! It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. It went boom boom! That was when my resonance with him began. My resonance even melted into him, and we became one, inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind, 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in two realities at once. One was the present, and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as two movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I was concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
Hey, look, more kids. That was my brother, Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. This is cute. I love this. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It has been 2 hours since the Nonary game began. We're starting to feel fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. Light, Yagami! He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake. His name is Light! Ah! It's Light Yagami! I knew it! He wrote the death.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. Who doesn't love this song? The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me.
Light? What a name.
Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Oh! Is her name actually Clover? Are you serious? As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers. That's cute. I'm gonna write down, look at some of these characters, because some of these, I'm just gonna...
I was going to
Death
give
Note
these
anyone?
to her.
That's what I was
as a
saying.
birthday
Not
present.
Light.
I was outside picking them when I was abducted.
Yeah, I know. It's cool if anyone wants to give a listen on YouTube. That's what it was, the song that we were playing at the start of the stream. I had that from YouTube. It was extended to 30 minutes. But her name's actually Clover. Are you serious?
I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is... well, it is difficult.
It is 4 leaves, though.
But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her.
Also, what bitch has purple eyes? What bitch has red eyes? What bitch has grey eyes?
Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember.
I am so proud. But Snake is a god, so of course he can do it. I am so proud of the male voice actors, because normally when you have a kid, you kind of need a girl to pull it off. But the fact that these male voice actors can pull off this, I'm impressed.
We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another.
He's like, fuck that.
If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Now don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
Gosh, Snake, you absolute bean! When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. See? Snake, best character! Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another numbered door, but this time, it was the only one. But if there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic, and as if things had not gotten bad enough already. Rip.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes.
Fuck you.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Can't, I'm stuck.
Repeat. Emergency.
Yes, we know.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
My brother Aoi swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to
Peggle
burn.
should be a voice actor. What do you mean?
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
It was like fate. The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down into the hall. We came out on the other side of the door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I lead the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and 7. Nona. Huh, that's her name, Nona. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized.
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
Oh no! There's Connie's alive. What? Letter says the daughter's name is Ina? And Nina? Jumpy's. I knew I had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back. I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me if I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid it in the shadows, and moments later, I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. Ace, your facial blindness yet again! I moved as quietly as I could, down and down again. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran to the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
Wait, never mind, I'm dumb. It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the door, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom... Rip. I wonder what the present was. The door to the incinerator opened, and a man stepped out. It was Honguru. Honguru? Gentaru Honguru. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Oh, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
No! His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
Fuck you. I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hunguru's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No, stop! Let go of me! Let go!
Rip. I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hungary to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hunguru.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Then suddenly...
Akane!
The door to the stairs flew open. My brother, we burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hengoru.
You came back!
I cried out. But then...
Ah, you're too late, idiot!
Hengoru threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. Rip. Then force of it threw me out to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number 9 door. Hengoru stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched, but those fists never reached Hengoru. 6 hours stream. Hype. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hengoru glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He weaved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly into the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all, and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. Another one? See, Peggle Pro Streamer. No! A few moments later... The other 2 doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side from the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed loudly, lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency Incineration Command has been acknowledged. Incineration will be...
Junpei! Back to Junpei.
18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit. Man, I knew what I was going to say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it.
It's starting. Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments.
What's your...
making any sense?
What's your language, Lotus? This is like everyone right now. You're not making any sense!
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But...
Just accept it.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn.
What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Shut up.
Well, god damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
Well,
how the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor. It's moving! Well, that looks entertaining. What else can I say about it, but...
What the hell is that?
Kane!
What is that?
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least, it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off. Even more took their place, and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Gah! Man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Fuck you! Gah! Hey, we're all tense, lady, but that doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
It's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Yep. Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... well, at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
If I have to do this puzzle within a time limit, I'm throwing hands. Because I will just be like, just fucking give me the answer. It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
the incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
15 minutes could save you 50% or more on car insurance. Lex, welcome in. We're trying to get to the end of this. Alright, puzzle. How do you work? Oh, man. That goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in...
Ooh, that music.
13 minutes.
Shit. 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I'm sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connected Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face. A frightening, evil face. It was Hunguru. How long had he been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
Simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
Poke your eyeball out. His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hunguru, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person! I hate you!
Gosh, I hate that frame. Ah!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle.
Can it give me more nightmares?
You can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said?
Huh?
I'm a fair man.
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the
Degrees
red
right now. It's
will
25
in turn
degrees for me. No
activate.
wonder it's a bit hot.
If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Before Honguru left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. The face on my bracelet showed a 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 is 9. I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel. Oh no.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Honguru's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
What?
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes.
That's unfortunate because of the mistake.
I imagine it will be very painful.
His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't. I just can't. There's no way. I can't figure this out.
Just brute force it like I do. It works. Trust me. What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts. All I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both my hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Akane?
Okay, so I'ma just do this, and if I get it right, it will change the it will bring her back to the... Okay. So Ace's mistake cost her life. Very funny.
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. I'm serious. If I have to do this, I'm gonna be pissed. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck! Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
This is cool. This is cool. I'm not even shocked or confused. I'm just laughing my ass off at this. I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course. But I'd heard it so clearly. Might want to save your game. You're all meanies. You guys were like, yeah, you're close. Fuck off, I am. I've been doing this for another hour. Wait, this is what, when I ask you guys how close I am to finishing, I mean within 30 minutes of close. If it was going to be this long, you should have told me. Because when I ask how close I am to finishing, when you tell me I'm kind of close, then that means I expect I'm gonna finish within 10 to 30 minutes. Not take another hour, for fuck's sake! Next time I'm gonna be very different with my words on how close I'm to finishing. I'm gonna be how close I am within an hour to 2 hours. I heard it so clearly. Like he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her. She's there. I'm of no help. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in the incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
We're going back in time. Yay, time travel, that exists. And also telepath.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. I'm serious, if I have to do this puzzle, I will... Seriously, if I have to do this puzzle, I'm done. At last. I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the Nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it. There's only one possible answer. June is. Zero is. Kane. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No! She's trying to save herself right now! That means there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this means all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane, that last name. I must save her no matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Jumpy!
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, alright? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, alright? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Alright, time to get to work, Jumpy. Jumpy? I keep calling him Jumpy. Instead of talking to them about something. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Get out of my way!
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus. I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So I just need to switch these out. Stirring it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Fuck off! You're an asshole! I don't want to! I don't want to. I'm done! Yes, please, Paul. Just do it. I'm done. As much as I would love to figure this out on my own, I'm done. I just want to end it. Thank you. What the fuck's the S? Oh. I'm done. That would have taken me for— I didn't even read that!
That's it.
I'm done. I was literally done by that point. I'm done.
Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay, I will!
I hit the enter key.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Bitch. Make me do another fucking puzzle by the end of this. Assholes. Especially when I'm this fucking sick and tired now.
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Tears rolled down my face. I cried out to him. But they were a different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there laughing and crying, enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst.
Whew.
I can't quite believe I did that, but I'm so glad. So glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane, sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Oh, of course, that's fine.
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over to the corner of the floor. There were 2 bracelets on Goro left behind.
Now.
Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your life, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay.
Shut it.
Right. Okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Right, nothing holding me back now. Here it goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
Bitch, do it!
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Well, rip in peace, guys. It was nice knowing you. You pissed me off. Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again, and again, and again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait. Of course! That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 8. Snake, Clover, me, 7, Lotus. Then, door 9. No, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Holy shit. Of course. We just have to put the right number into the red in.
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
Bitch, hurry up.
Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Not much time. Man, I'm sure if they can just trust me on this one, or we're all fucked. Alright, no time to explain. Just go.
Verify your numbers on the red.
Verify?
Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Incineration will begin in...
Well, this is a nice dream. I guess they're all dead. Yeah, no, it was great.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Yay, they survived. Fucking logic. Oh, thank fucking Christ. No, no time to be happy. Time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Come on, guys, move it. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just Shia LaBeouf, just do it! Toasty. Just in time. And there it goes, the door. No, don't come down yet, you're not done. We've still gotta find the dead.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Oh man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are hurling out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel, but nothing. A cute little hand. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi! I cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and leapt into his arms.
Oh, oi!
This sounds like this has come some kind of like alternate timeline.
Akane!
I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever, but I couldn't. The moment I'd passed through the door, my bracelet had begun the countdown to death. I leaped away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I stopped the dead. I smelled the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to scan all the bracelets. I had left the ones Kukuru had opened on the scanner panel. That was it. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who we'd call 7 in 9 years, and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
I was right. It was time to get moving. The moment of hunger seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running up the sprawling stairs to freedom. Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here... No wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh? Is 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
Oops.
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
And how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19.
K is 20, L is 21, M is 22.
N is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Q.
26.
And what does that mean?
Wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q. A fucking lowercase q!
LOL!
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
It's fucking funny. I swear any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every part of my body is dying for fear. Damn. Every breath I took is a chore now. I feel my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, can't stop. Don't have time. Come on, legs. There can't be any more of these steps left. Let's run. Run like a bullet down a rifled barrel. That's no cue. I knew it! Let's run. Run like... Oh, we already read that. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant dragon. Finally! It's like a door that carries a cue. That's pretty funny. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that it wasn't going to be a 9. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Of course Zero would troll us. Jeez, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time for rest. Pull yourself together, you're almost there.
Alright, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here.
Please do.
Get us the fuck out of here so I can end stream and let my Americans go sleep, please! But even more important than that, the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now. Doesn't open. Well, bullshit, that's no cue, and base 27 is way out there. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Awie's. He gave it a small reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. Not only because my brother and I were back together again, thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped. Ah, we're finally able to escape from the gigantic. Seven's a hero! Everyone clap for Seven. Good job, Seven. Seven's a hero. On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. The last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone.
It's over.
Howie whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. It was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Fine, he gets some claps from me. Good cat. Yes, finally, air! Damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait.
No way.
You've got to be shitting me.
What?
It can't be.
This is...
You're in fucking Nevada! Suck shit! Are you in Nevada? Suck shit!
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
Sure enough, that's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello there, sun. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. Don't think I have ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? Your bracelets! Right, our bracelets. I guess I've never really got a good look at the side of one of these. Let's see what's inside of you. Just a little electronic chip. Like in an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. You're gonna have to poop your bums out. There was never a detonator to begin with. Figures.
Akane.
Where'd Dabish?
Jumpy.
Heh. Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl. I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Oh, okay. Please! Credits! Please! Are we done? Yay! Fucking finally! Suck my fat wee-wee. Fucking finally. This was bullshit. I hate how long these endings are, honestly. My god, this music. I'm done. Fuck this ending. It's post-credits. No! No! Bro, I didn't think about wearing a flannel and a vest in that desert. Aw, I'm almost sad it's done. I'm done. I'm never telling you when the next game is coming. If I even play it, that is. Peggle hates us for staying up with her, lol. I do! I'm so mad at every single one of you. Go to bed! Go to bed! Please! Go to bed.
Are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
That was just before the end of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute.
Well, let's see. It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
I'm not leaving until the end. Well, what did I do?
What does that even mean?
Yeah, Coffee's the only good person here. Lowing does not exist. I'm gonna feel bad. Jumpy grinned and...
Ow.
See? I told you you're not okay.
What happened?
You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
You're a fucking idiot, Jumpy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
A fucking car. Look at the divided desert go past. For an SUV, this thing is a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us inside the building. Keys, ignition, gas, and tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in. Now here we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the back seat here. I still can't believe we let her drive.
Woohoo! This is so fun!
They let Clover drive!
This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around. And there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, alright? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, alright? Suck it up.
Time to the ceiling.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down.
Fuck yeah!
The car Santa and
Why
Junior
did
in
Clover
should be
drive?
somewhere
Come
down
on.
this road
She is
ahead of
technically
us.
18. Not good enough.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
Oh shit! God damn it, she doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. I'm sure throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple hours after we ran into junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them furious.
What the hell are you doing?
And this is how they die. Yep. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. What we found was Jumpy, sprawled on the ground with her face covered in big swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
I asked him. He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth and where a tooth had fallen out.
I guess I could've.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
What?
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders.
Sorry, they were trying to burn a kid with gasoline? Pretty much.
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
They burned bunnies! So my question after all this is, why did Lotus have to play? She's the least involved in the previous Nonary game of the bunch. I have no idea. Somehow, I'm in the game?
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the wind.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Gentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary Project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
We put him in the trunk. Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. We put him in the trunk! His eyes just look empty. No emotion. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces.
Oh, don't make me feel bad for you.
By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it simply,
Where did Santa go?
if you are
Fucked
looking
if I
for
know.
a more philosophical answer, I could supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness.
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little more
Well, my
nosy.
next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, you see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when I finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations,
I'm start pressing auto now.
I learned a lot more about the
I
Gigantic.
need a break from my arms and legs.
I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Ooh, Ace. Ace knows! Ace knows! Well, the kangaroo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae.
Huh.
I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it.
Well, that's disappointing.
I used that extract to create Soporil. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's gone back on, Hongo. Rip Ace. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. But now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is, for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn.
Jumpy,
Small enough, blah,
Are
blah,
you
blah.
sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the
Mochi!
lady shop said so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea, then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Is this before the shit happened with
well,
her?
How about we call it June then?
Oh, that's cute.
So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this. It me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are.
Huh.
So here.
He's such a gentleman. Here, take.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell into
Oh,
June's
Jumpy.
tiny arm body.
I'll never forget you. I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
That's cute. The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and blah blah. Just the two of us leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set, we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one, the lights of town began to flicker on. Broken English. Still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic. But she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into Morton and saved her 9 years ago? Right. Let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't have seen a body anyway. Seven? He said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There is one other logical explanation. Was it what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No. No way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
Ah, paradox loops.
What? Hmm?
The burning gaze of Nevada, sun poured down on her head. The desert around her ripped with heat. Standing there on the shimmering plain was a warm sun. Not be long before Junpei realized who she was. Don't forget your towel! That's the fucking... a 1/6 of what's coming! Oh, that's a cute picture. Oh, we got 2 more! There's a coffin as well, actually. That was really long. Oh, God. Yes, we're aware of this. Now it's over. Good! I'm fucking sick of this!
Ow!
What? People? A lot of people.
fucking knew it. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Fucking called it. I knew it! Well, 7-hour stream, hype. My gosh. Fucking... I hate you guys, but I also love you guys. Next time... This is serious. I'm honestly being serious. When I asked you guys how close I was, I didn't realize that fucking... Oh my god. I didn't think I'd take another 2 hours. You meanies? You meanies? Meanies. That's what I say. Meanies. Good night, Todoroki. So, people, you guys are gonna hate me when I say this. I didn't like that ending. I didn't like it. I was expecting something bigger. I did not like this ending. I actually liked the safe ending way more. Honestly, that's how I feel. That is the honest truth. I'm not getting in the middle of this. This is the honest truth. I prefer the safe ending way more than this one. I did not like how that ended. It got way too ridiculous. When an ending gets too ridiculous, it makes me bored. And that's why half the time I was just like, can it end? Can it end? Can it end? Because when you get so ridiculous, like that, how that ending was, I was like, what the fuck's the point? What the fuck? So, I prefer the safe ending way more. What about the X ending? That's my second favorite. That's my second favorite. I love the axe ending still. I think that was amazing. But yeah, I did not like this ending. It got way too boring and it just got way too long. It was nice to see some of the reveals. Like some bombshells. Like, I like that, but mainly with Junpei and Akane's bit, it got really stupid, very weird, very ridiculous, and very confusing that I didn't even bother asking, like, what the fuck was going on. I just stood there going, okay, so this is happening. Sweet. I knew that telepath stuff was going to come in at some point, but I didn't think it would get this out there, so... It got a bit confusing, and there's still a few unanswered questions. Where's Santa? I have no idea what happened with him, but... I guess we'll never know, and technically we don't really know who Zero is, technically, if we want to get really technical. So, yeah. Technically, we don't really know who Zero is. It seems like it was hinting towards June, but then it kind of seemed as if June never really existed there, but I don't know. If someone really wants to give me the explanation into what the fuck I was looking at the end of this, then by all means, send me the paragraph. But, yeah, that's kind of how I feel about this. I think I prefer the, safe ending way more than this one. It got way too out there. By all means, this is still a good game. I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. The story is really great. It was a great story. I loved listening to all the stuff. I didn't like the puzzles at all. Some of them were easy, some of them were difficult. I've never liked escape rooms. I've never done an escape room in my life. I never like escape rooms. Normally, if I was a person in an escape room, I wouldn't be the one doing all this. I'd let someone else do it because my brain's really dumb. So, yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of the escape rooms. So, now, the $1 million question. Am I going to be doing Virtue's Last Reward? I don't know. You guys will have to decide that yourselves. I'm going to do a poll tonight. I'm going to do a poll tonight to ask if you guys actually want to do it. So, if you guys actually want to see me do it, do you guys is it really worth to see Peggle rage all over again? And honestly, I'm probably gonna be an asshole. I'm probably gonna be a bitch and have a walkthrough of every escape room on the side of my screen so I know what I'm doing. I know that's probably not a good idea and that ruins the fun, but honestly, I can't go through that again. I can't. I need a walkthrough because that pissed me off so badly. There were times where I just wanted to pause the game and just end it. I just wanted to end the stream. That's why sometimes when I did a BRB, I had to calm down because I was really upset. I was tired of this. I just wanted to ask for the answer, but I wanted to just try and figure it out myself, so... But I don't know when Virtue's Last Reward's coming. I'll make a poll and see if you guys want it. You want to know when I stream Door 3 on Discord? I don't know. I'll ask if you guys want to see that as well, because I actually kind of curious. I want to see the coffin ending. I think that's what it is, or the submarine ending. I don't know. But you beat the hardest puzzle by accident. I know, right? But that doesn't mean I'm going to be playing Virtue's Last Reward straight away after the series. As you guys know, when I finish a series on YouTube, I take 2 weeks off YouTube to just play on Twitch for a bit. But I'm not, and then I bring in a new series. The next series that I've actually been wanting to do for a while, it will be short, I think. It's one that I have in mind that I've been wanting to do for a while. I'd really love to show to you guys. So, yeah, I'm pretty excited to show you guys it. I'm not going to tell you what it is though. So, yeah. I'm going to end it here. Thank you guys for being here all the way to the end. Great game to play. I recommend anyone that enjoys these sort of games to play it. But yeah, on Monday, we will be streaming Super Mario Galaxy on Twitch because we haven't played it in a while and I really enjoy playing it. So I want to play Super Mario Galaxy again. So yeah. And then yeah, we've got a whole new thing for next week with the whole new schedule. I'm gonna be working really hard because, as you guys know, I have a very special planned stream for next Saturday for Splatoon 2, and I really hope you guys are excited, and I hope you guys are free. Saturday for me, Friday for you guys, because I would love to see you guys play it. Excuse me! So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys on Monday for Super Mario Galaxy. So yeah, catches.